Hello. Hello.
Whoa.
Alright, hello. Alright, here we go. We're here at Portal 2.
We're here.
We're here, we're MILFing.
We're here. I couldn't say MILF. It wouldn't. I even tried the exclamation mark and it wouldn't let me.
Oh, that's sad.
My controller is not plugged in. That's probably why it's not working. That sets the tone for the stream today, doesn't it?
Woo.
Woo.
That is wonderful. Mine is plugged in.
There we go. Mine's plugged in now.
There we go. Yay. Gotta make sure I'm tabbed into the game this time. Because I remember last time I was like, oh my god, my controller's not working. And then I just wasn't even tabbed into the game.
I remember that.
Come on, laptop. Now is not the time. Now is not the time.
Blue is the younger sibling with the controller unplugged while Tessa plays. No, I figured it out. I figured out that it was... So that was something that was really cute when Gion and I were playing Super Mario Wonder.
Mm-hmm.
And we haven't beat it yet. So we want to go back and play it at some point because it was cute.
Mm-hmm.
But there's like, in the character select, there's, you know, your standard characters. And then I think there were like Yoshis. And the Yoshis like don't take damage, but they don't really deal damage either.
Yeah.
And it was just for like it was the little sibling character that like you could have your little 4-year-old play with you so they could just follow you around.
Yeah.
I thought that was really cute.
Yeah, I do remember one time I was playing Yoshi's Crafted World. I think that's the one on the Switch. Played that with my sister and she insisted on like the easy mode. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. It's like if you jump into a pit, it just like brings you back up, so there's like, you know, no worry about death or anything. And it was just really fun.
It is fun when you don't have to worry about death.
Yeah. No dying allowed.
But also Jade is here, Del Tora and Geek and Nep and Normie and the butler.
The butler is the most important one.
Yeah, we love the butler here.
You know who I miss? I miss Buttspot.
I miss Buttspot too. I wish Buttspot was real.
It always got me. It always got me.
Hey, wait, you get Johnny and Girl Feet Sniffer?
Yeah, hello. Hello, Johnny.
I want Girl Feet.
Come on, laptop, please.
Come on, Captain Waluigi, you can do it.
Captain Waluigi.
Come on, Captain Waluigi. We're almost done with the game.
Yes, we're like right there. Come on.
Everybody, please encourage Captain Waluigi. He's doing his best.
That is the name of my laptop that we've given it.
I can't even read what that said. Himbo werewolf, is that what that said? I need my alerts, I can't read them. I need to fix it. Everything is broken on my stream right now and I can't see my recent events. But thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, that was on Tessa.
Hey, hello.
Damus.
And that's the bottom line.
There's my alert. I
I
saw it go and I was...
The alert went off. Why is it dark? Tessa, where am I?
I don't know.
Tessa.
But hello, Frost. Frost is here as well, and thank you, Deimos, for the follow. Thank you. Laptop is losing to the title screen. I know. It's so bad.
Hey, his name is Captain Waluigi. Put some respect on his name. Tessa turned off the light. Tessa, turn the lights back on.
I don't know. I'm terrible at turning off lights.
I'm in the void. Where am I? I have to use this to echolocate myself. It appears that I'm in some sort of round walled-in environment here.
Oh man, I'm so worried. I've been not responding for... So it'll go like not responding, and then it'll be fine, and then it'll go back to not responding.
I'm stuck in the tube.
Oh no. Come on. We've been doing so well. Oh. I hear things. That's the reason we don't see Tessa's electric bill.
Tessa, what did you... Ah! I'm freed!
Oh.
Where's Tessa?
Oh.
Where's Tessa?
Oh.
I like hear thumping. Tesla.
Also, my electric bill is separate from like anything else. I know a lot of people have like big city bills that electric is grouped in with it. My goodness, it's awful. Oh man, it's lagging so bad. I don't even know what happened.
Tessa.
I haven't done
Tessa,
anything.
no.
Hi?
We haven't even started yet.
I know.
Captain Waluigi, you gotta power through.
Oh, okay.
Tessa took the wrong tube, says Del Toro.
I guess so.
Alright, let's practice. Just walk over to me.
I'm trying. Yeah, also, I'll have you know, my electric bill is under $50, by the way.
That's honestly hella impressive.
I mean, it'll get up to... The highest it's been will go like triple digits during the summer, because the air conditioner.
Yeah, ours is like, we have a thing where it averages out the annual cost, so that way we're paying like the same amount every month. So we usually pay like 105, 110. So that way in like spring and summer, instead of it being like 50, 60 bucks, and in winter it being like $200, it's just like $100 all the time.
Oh my goodness.
Dress up.
Please.
Please.
Please. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Do you need to close and reopen the game? Does Captain Waluigi need a reset?
I don't know. And like, it updated Monday? Friday? It updated like Friday. Oh my goodness. It usually doesn't start this bad.
Oh my god. This is really funny on my screen.
You set it up for only $3.99 a month. Oh man, if only. Hi.
Hi.
Okay. Maybe. Oh man. DA is here too. Hello, DA. Hello.
Alright guys, now we wait for Tessa to show up.
Streams are so bad, classic Mickey Mouse cartoons are laughing at our shape. Oh man, see, this is why I talked yesterday on my stream about needing a new laptop. This is why.
Here she comes.
Oh.
Yay!
Hi.
She made it. Oops.
Hello. I'm here.
Oh, wait. 3 FPS, 3 frames per sometimes.
Three frames? Oh my goodness, my brain is also lagging. It's lagging just as bad as this.
Last time we did this, we hit the left button, so this time I hit the right button.
Okay. Yeah, I know we have like a few to go, and I think the last thing we did was like the gray goop. And like the making our own portal surfaces.
Oh yeah, that's where we ended with the white goop, and we were just jumping all over it.
And I had to go because like you had a thing to do at like 4, and I had to pick up my child from school. No, don't not respond me. Don't do this to me. I hate it here.
No, we were just 2 milfs gooping on each other.
Yeah.
Hydrate, I shall. I'm still drinking my Calpico from yesterday because I like Calpico, but it's really sweet, and I can't do sweets as well anymore because I'm a MILF now. And so like I drink like a third of it, and I'm like, that's enough sugar for me. That's the worst part about getting old, is that you can't have sugar anymore because it's too sweet and then it hurts your tummy.
I mean, I like sweets.
I love sweets. They just like after too much of it. Dude, as a kid there was no such thing as too much sugar.
Yes.
But now the frame of what too much sugar is getting lower and lower for me. I pretty much can't do like any soda or like sweet drinks. I can do like 1 or 2 like sweet cocktails. Like I don't drink tequila anymore, but like a tequila sunrise type of thing where it's like some like pineapple OJ, like fun stuff like that. I can do 1 or 2, and then I have to drink vodka soda the rest of the night. I love a vodka soda. I was talking about it on my stream yesterday, but On vacation, I discovered I've had the Kettle One botanicals before, but I don't think
Mhm.
I've ever had the. It was a peach and orange blossom botanical vodka, and that with club soda was like it was a peach ring with just the right amount of sweetness. It was so good, and
Mhm.
I told Gihan I want to go to a liquor store and buy a bottle of that because it was good.
Nice. I mean, I
But
live
I can still
within
do like
walking
cake
distance
and
of a
ice
liquor
cream.
store.
You live within walking distance of a liquor store?
Yes, I
I mean,
do.
I guess I technically do if I were to walk,
Mhm.
but like I'd have to walk. Gladys, shut up.
She is
That's like gonna.
glitching out for me. It's insane. Why stream's so bad? Because my laptop is chugging away. That is pretty much it.
Captain
And it's,
Waluigi
I
is
think
doing
it,
his best.
I
My
know.
stream's fine.
Yeah.
My stream's fine, but Captain Waluigi is really struggling.
Yeah, that's why I talked kind of TLDR. This is when you were napping. Um, it's like, my streams now are fine, you know? But it's like, I would like to upgrade a little bit so I can do more things, you know?
Mm. Yeah, I wish you had more space because like a PC
Mm-hmm.
is so much better than a laptop.
Yeah.
Because you can customize all the specs to exactly what you need, so that way you're
Mhm.
not paying for things you don't need.
Yeah.
It's like it's pretty cost efficient. Even if it ends up being a little bit more expensive, it's way more bang for your buck. Like it's a much more cost effective method.
Yeah.
I don't even know, where'd you go?
I'm working on it. I did hydrate. I did a second ago.
Are you drinking Dr. Pepper?
I have a green tea.
Ooh, a Lipton?
Yes.
Those are banging.
Yes.
Those are banging.
Yes.
It's like you're a baby and you're just figuring out how to walk. It's
Oh,
like
it's so bad.
I'm just like kind of encouraging you. Come on, you can do it.
Yeah.
Come to me.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
Come to me.
Oh, come here. Oh, come here. You can do it. Just
Come on,
another
baby.
step.
You can even take the closer one.
Okay. Thank you. I'm trying so hard.
You can do it. You gotta go to the left a little bit more.
I know. I'm trying. It's never been this bad in the beginning before. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, usually yours starts freaking out like 2 hours in.
Yeah, this is usually like end of stream. Oh, we gotta
We
press the
have to hit-
buttons. Yeah, that's right. Oh, this is gonna be great.
Alright.
And I always
You
make
gotta-
sure I have like minimal things open. Hello. Okay. Please. Please. My goodness. Okay.
Okay, ready?
Oh no. Did we do it?
Let's... I don't think so. Let's try it again.
Okay.
We did it!
I'm like mashing the
Wow.
button.
You're so talented.
Yay! I can do it despite the lag, despite my crappy computer. Yeah,
We
and
haven't
also
even started the actual map yet.
no. And also
There
like
we go.
this laptop was like essentially a gift cuz I got it kind of from my aunt, kind of from my brother-in-law. My aunt is the person who like if there was something wrong with her laptop, she would just buy a new one. So she had like a bunch of like new laptops that, you know, essentially didn't work, and my brother-in-law was like, hey, I can fix these for you and we can sell a few of them, and then I just got one of them.
I don't. Gihon's brother had a similar thing. I think he worked at like Apple or something for a minute,
Mhm.
and so he would just like give Gihon like old Apple stuff because he's like, oh, I have this better one now from work. That's how Gihon got his phone.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the wrong one.
Okay,
I'm
see.
gooping.
Alright. Now I need to make my way over.
You stole my portal.
Sorry, I need to get over there.
I'm gonna goop on you.
There we go. Doing my best. This is rough.
Oh, poor Tessa.
You wanna eat
We
my
still have
food?
like 5 to go.
I know. I mean, I might have to close the game. I don't know. This is new to me. Okay, where is it going? I wish I can see where it was
Over here.
bouncing.
It's over here, yeah.
And then we need
Just gooping all over the place.
Yeah, we need to like spread the goop to like over
spread that
here.
goop everywhere.
Oh, this is so bad.
How's the pasta? You know what? I could probably have better. I'll sit up. I was leaning a little bit.
Ugh.
I was a little bit cozy.
Yeah. Hi.
Okay.
Okay. It's going. Oh hi. I'm covered.
I gooped on myself.
Oh no. Okay. Next, I think our there's stuff up. Oh my goodness. This is so bad. I can't. Oh jeez. Hi.
I'm gooping on you. I
Hi.
gooped on myself.
I see that. Okay. Yeah, it's never started this bad, which is crazy to me.
How
Goodness.
do I get closer? That's so. I'm like on the edge here. Help, on the edge. Do I need to get like up onto here? Do I need to goop like? What if I goop here and then that goops that, and then I goop, and then I let me goop on this wall.
And
Why
I
is it
know
not
we need
letting me
to
goop?
make our way over back here to the yellow stuff here with like there's a walkway up there.
A goop way.
And I know the door's over on the other side with turrets. Ugh. I
You're
wish
right,
I
there's
could be
turrets
more help, but everything is so bad right now.
Look, I'm gooping up there.
Making our way downtown, gooping fast. Portals past and we're did the end bound? I don't know. Do 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 do. Da na 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 na.
And I need you.
Da na 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 na.
And I miss you.
Da na 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 na.
And now I wonder if I could goop into the
This is hurting my soul. It's hurting mine too. It's hurting my non-existent ginger soul. Okay. I might need to close out of the game and restart it because this is so bad.
I mean, it is very possible that restarting it will help. No
Yeah.
guarantee, but
Yeah.
it is a goop's ability.
Yeah, and we're only in the beginning stuff, so we won't be missing much.
This is where we were when we had to end last time, so we
Yes.
don't even know how to get past this. We're just gooping everywhere.
Yeah. Through 3 frames for sometimes.
3 frames for sometimes. How'd that happen? Yeah, nice.
I can hardly move. This is infuriating. And blue is just gooping everywhere.
Yeah, gooping.
I don't think it was this bad by the end of last time either. Ah.
Totally a goopable wall. That's a goopable wall.
Where am I? I'm up here. Hi. I somehow
You're
found myself up here.
You're up where? How'd you get up?
The portal! I portaled on the wall! I can't move!
Oh, you gooped up there and then
I mean,
I
you gooped
see.
the wall, I just portaled.
Look at it, you're contributing.
I know, the very little contribution I can make right now with how bad my laptop is.
So then let's hey.
Eh. It's only in a 2 frames per second.
Come on, let me goop this wall. Let me goop the wall.
Let's move and see what's around.
It's a dead end up here.
Okay.
I need to. There we go. I had to jump over you. There we go. Because then I can goop up there.
Yeah,
and then we
goop
can
up there.
portal up there.
Is there something? Or am I just seeing things? Or somewhere over there.
Can you portal us up here?
Yeah.
Can you put a yellow?
Give me a
yellow-
second.
You can do it. I believe in you. You nailed it.
Thank
You
you.
nailed it. Ah, I'm goopy.
Ah, stop being goopy. What happened? I know there's a cube somewhere. Do we need to put a cube somewhere?
I accidentally put the portal under my feet and I fell through it and I was scared.
That's wonderful. Where are you?
So we gotta get more. We have to goop. I'm up here. I'm up where you portaled.
Oh no.
But we gotta.
Uh-oh.
We have to goop. Yeah, there we go. Now we're gooping. Now we're gooping with goop here. 'Cause
My
then I can
game
do
didn't
this.
respond for a second and I lost all my sound.
Yes, yes, I'm gooping. I need to be a little bit closer. I can almost hit that turret. Oh wait, I could do this. Ah!
I wish I could see what's going on. Yeah,
I
know
got
there's
one of the turrets.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like there's a spot to
This is
put
so
the
fun.
cube, and I remember there being a cube.
Yeah, there's a cube spot over there. What?
Okay. Oh,
Gooping on
jeez.
the turrets doesn't kill them? But it's okay, because I can do this.
Blue's busy murdering. I can't even see it on your point of view, because it's lagging for me, too. I can't see.
I just gotta get that last turret there. I need to goop underneath that turret, so that way I can...
God, it's so bad. I am so sorry for those watching my side. I am so sorry.
Gotta get some sort of angle here, because I'm so close to getting that turret. I need to goop underneath this turret.
Alright, I am going to make my way back to grab the cube. Because we're gonna need it. I'm even falling at like 3 frames a second. This is so bad.
There we go, and then I do that. And then I do this. This.
Oh
this,
man.
This. It's still too far. I'm gooping everywhere except for where that one turret is. It's crazy fast. You know, shared chat is a thing. Isn't it cool?
Yeah, it is. Hello,
It combines our
sausage.
viewers.
Hello.
So that way everybody can be friends with each other.
Yeah,
And
and
everybody has fun.
my laptop is really, really bad, so I already know this information.
Captain Waluigi is doing his best.
Yes.
Put some respect on Captain Waluigi's name.
Negative 3 out of 10 would not recommend. It probably won't. It usually doesn't get this bad this early. So I have no idea what even happened here.
Come on, get him! Come on, please! My brother in Christ! How am I getting every spot except for where this turret is?
I'm just
need
gonna-
to, like, clip.
I'm just
I
gonna
need to get
sit and chill for a
just
second.
I'm cooking with fire here, Tessa. Kind of. Maybe I need to speak more. What are you laughing at? It's gonna be a perfect
You are,
circle around this-
yeah, I can see there is goop everywhere except for where that turret is.
I got like 4 other turrets. It's just this one turret. That, like, I just don't have the leverage.
That is actually.
Okay, it's so close. I got all of the other turrets.
Oh
It's
my
just this
goodness, it's
one.
so funny.
I just needed to go a little bit. See, there was a little. Come on, just get a little closer. Get a little bit closer. Come on, Goop. Don't let me
Just
down.
a little bit closer. I'm gonna. While you do that,
What if I
even
do-
the menu is lagging for me. That is so not great. Options. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I checked all the. Everything just kind of stays the same.
Just like life.
Yeah. Part of me wonders if it's like I can't like stream at the same time. Because when I poked my head into the game just to kind of check like my layouts and stuff before we started the co-op, it worked fine.
Streaming is the fun part.
I know, that's the thing. Excuse me, I hit A.
Yes. And then let me go right here. It's the
Video.
perfect portal wall. It's perfectly goopy, and it won't let me goop on it.
Oh no. Can I eat Blue's food? Ha 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 ha, no.
I don't have any food. I ate eggs.
I can
That's
hear
what I
the
like
the,
eggs.
blah, blah, blah. The disappointed parent voice from Del Toro. It's like
Del
Blue.
Toro, what's the
Blue.
what? Del Toro? Are you trying to imply that I should portal myself over here and then go take the turret out myself? Use the FPS Natasha turret.
Oh man, can't hit what you can't see.
Tessa, you need to get the cube and get up here.
I am like double checking my shit here.
I'm just gonna keep disappointing Del Toro until you make it up here. Because my portals are the goop portals and yours are the teleporting portals.
Yeah.
And so I can't, because I'll lose the goop if I portal myself over there. Cube peepoing. Tessa's gonna bring the cube.
Okay.
It really is just like everywhere except for the turret.
Okay. Let me put that down.
The cube. She's just hanging out with the cube.
Okay, so where do you want me to go?
Can you bring the cube up here? Because I think we need to go over there.
Okay.
I'm making a beautiful masterpiece.
Okay.
I'm about to fall. Free me from ad prison. I will in like 30 seconds.
Okay, come on. Okay, my red portal is there. I need...
Yeah,
Yep.
your red portal is up here, so put a
Yeah.
yellow one where you can reach it.
Yo. Okay.
And then
Oh, this
grab the
is so
cube.
bad.
3 frames for sometimes.
Yeah. I know it's like we
Just
joke
like
about
that.
it, but I genuinely feel bad about this.
Aww. It's okay, I would too, honestly.
Ugh.
At least it's funny.
Yes.
can at least laugh about your misery.
Yeah, oh, where?
Thank you.
I'm on the rail. How did that happen?
The cube is inside of you, or I guess you're inside of the cube. No,
Okay.
no, stay there. Okay,
No,
okay.
I
And then
didn't.
portal
Okay, yeah.
here.
Yep.
It looked like you were going back through the portal.
Okay. I just didn't want to stand on the railing because I know my luck.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. Did I drop the... No. Drop that down so I can make portal. Thank you. Okay.
I can't wait for you to see my masterpiece.
I mean, I saw bits of it. Okay.
Yeah, so then you come through here.
Yeah.
Nice. And then you can portal us over here. Can we pick up turrets? Can I run and grab it and just throw it off?
I am here. Kind of.
Okay, so now I need you to portal us over there. There's a spot back here where the turret can't see because it's behind a wall. So if you want to put the portal there and then have one here.
Okay, I'm gonna put that down. Okay.
Do you like my group floor?
It's great.
It really is everything but that turret.
Okay,
You got this.
oh my god, it's like a turret summoning circle.
I can't reach it. I don't. Can I do like? Wait, can I do? Oh my god.
Hey Blue. There's also the wall to the right too, because that's all gooped. You could have very easily taken him out. I think that's what.
No, this wall. No, it goes over it. It goes over it. I think my best bet is this one right now. Can I do it? Yes! I did it!
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Finally we're free.
Alright.
Okay. What else is over there?
Where? Okay, there's... Oh my god, please. Okay, there's the red. Oh my god, please turn around. There we go.
That was very the edge. That was
scary.
scary.
It's lagging so bad. Little tippy taps. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard.
We're almost here. Just be really careful because this portal is really close to the edge.
I know. I tried. I can't finesse. I can't. Where am I?
Okay, you're good. You're just floating.
Okay. I don't know. It's like a terrible PowerPoint presentation. Like a slideshow. Okay, hold on. Okay. Probably should have done this.
Oh,
there. There. That's probably a little bit better. Now please, make it. Please. Please.
Deltora, did that fart sound go through? I didn't hear it.
There was a fart.
Yeah, Deltora redeemed a fart, but I didn't hear it. I don't know if it worked.
Okay.
Maybe it did. Maybe I just wasn't listening. Okay, we did it. Now come here.
I'm trying. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming.
So I had an idea for a redeem. I definitely heard that part. I heard that one for sure. I don't know if you guys have seen the TikTok filter that's been going around with the invincible title card, where it just interrupts you and just starts playing like
I've seen that.
I really want to make that a redeem on my stream. It just like takes up the whole screen. It just is like
That's funny.
Because those TikToks make me laugh so hard.
Gladys is having a stroke on my end.
We did it, Tessa. We did it. I just feel like that'd be a good redeem because chat loves to troll me, and I feel like having the opportunity to interrupt me whenever they want.
Yeah.
Is probably gonna be abused.
I mean, that's like my sound alerts and stuff, because Monday when I streamed for 7 hours and was on the final boss of Okami, like, I was like so locked in, all of my sound alerts jump scared me.
Aw.
I was like, oh,
I do really like. Well, I really like doing the Barrett victory after you fail something tremendously. It does make me laugh.
Yes, it's so good. It's like, that's like one of my favorite sounds from Final Fantasy VII Remake. It just made me laugh so much hearing Barrett go da 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 da. Like, that's like, it's so funny to me. So I'm like, I want to make this a sound alert. It's great.
7-hour Portal collab stream.
Do you really want 7 hours of this?
That's moving at 1 frame for sometimes. You can do it, Tessa. You can do it.
I've let go of my controller and it's still trying to catch up.
See, okay, at least we're done with this level though, so once we get through it, then you can restart your game.
Oh, come on. If it doesn't crash on me first.
Come on, we're almost there.
Come on!
It can't crash now. We're gonna have to redo the whole level.
I mean, at least we know what we're doing. Uh-oh. What happened here? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so bad.
You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. You're so close.
I'm like desperately holding forward. I'm inching. I'm going like an inch per 2 minutes.
Oh, you took a step. You took a step. That was good. You're so close.
Oh man, this is so bad.
Come on, come on, come on.
I just cannot believe it is.
You're in. You're in.
Am I?
Yeah,
Am
you're
I?
just gonna get to the portal. Come on, home stretch.
Oh, this is so terrible.
You can do it.
Okay.
My cheeks hurt. This is so funny. You can do it.
You can do. Thank you, Muso. No, don't do this to me, laptop, please.
Come on, you're so close. Come on, Captain Waluigi, you just gotta get us through. Just to the tube. Just to the tube.
Please. Okay, hold on.
You're so close. You're so close.
I can't. I can't.
You can do it.
The noises I'm hearing, though, are insane.
Oh my god. Come on. You're so close.
Oh my god,
Come
everything's
on.
getting all bad.
You're so
Yeah, it's
close.
never been this bad before.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it usually starts off fairly decent.
Just
Okay.
why are you going around it? Just go in.
Just-
You're You can do it. You can do it. You're
Okay.
so close. Come on.
Just put me in there, please. Put me in, coach. Please. Please.
Come on. You're in. You're in.
I know.
Come on.
It's like
Captain Waluigi.
it's lagging so bad.
Are you not in enough? That looks like you'd be in enough.
Oh,
Yes! Yes! We did it!
do we? Oh my god. Please.
Also, hi Muso. Thank you for believing in Tessa and
Thank you.
through proximity, believing in Captain Waluigi.
Yes. That is the official, unofficial name of my laptop, is Captain Waluigi.
My hi, Captain Waluigi.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, and I'm looking at my OBS that is on my TV because I have a very strange layout for this crap. And I could see it was, because my laptop is really dumb. And I haven't dropped any frames for the stream part of it, so that's good.
You know what? We'll take it.
It's all the other
Honestly,
stuff
I'm
that's the
surprised that-
problem. Because this setup is
Fly
how
by
I
Captain Waluigi.
yeah, this is how I used to like stream randomizers because I didn't have a capture card, and so I just used like Project 64, and then I streamed off my
Does your
laptop.
does your laptop like overheat?
I have never had that problem before, but I
This is something that happens to people when you've had computers for too long.
mhm.
Not everyone knows that you're supposed to dust them on the inside. And
Yeah.
with laptops, where people like when you build a PC, it's a lot easier to be like, okay, I know what all of this is. I can take it all apart and like dust it.
Mhm.
But like my brother was having this issue with his gaming laptop was like overheating like crazy, and I was like, have you ever dusted it? And he was like, no. And I was like, you've had that since middle school.
Yeah.
That's why it's lagging so hard. It's like you might have some dust in like your
Yeah.
the interior, which
Probably.
might be causing some issue.
Yeah, because I can touch the bottom of my laptop and it does feel kind of warm,
A little toasty.
a little toasty.
Okay, let's
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the main menu. You restart your game and we'll see if
Yeah.
that helps.
All right. I'm gonna throw my stream on a BRB, just
Okay.
so we're good there. You can still hear everybody and everything. So we're gonna close that for a second. I'm gonna get up to grab a thing and see if I can help my laptop. Maybe question mark. Even
You come
trying.
back with a pack of frozen peas.
Alright, but yeah, I will be right back.
Okay, I'll be here. Chat, you're stuck with me now. As long as we can hear Tessa, that's all that matters. What do you mean, darn? Darn, you're stuck with me? You're upset about this? You're tired of me already? I can't believe this. Tessa did so good. We need to get her a new laptop, guys. Petition, crowdfund. Captain Waluigi needs a successor. Captain Waluigi the two, as per Tessa's naming conventions. Yeah, my brother, I think it was with his PC because he switched from a gaming laptop to a PC, and then like he was having issues with it, and he was like, "Well, I have had it for a few years." And I was like, "Have you ever dusted it?" And he was like, "No," because he bought his pre-made, but I built mine, and there's nothing a can of condensed air can't fix, and maybe some Q-tips with isopropyl alcohol, some little bit of like 70 plus proof alcohol and Q-tips and canned air can get your PC working like new. But with laptops, it's a lot harder because you'll void your warranty, I think, if you like pop open the inside. Can the can of compressed air fix my back pain? Probably if you do it right. I accidentally scheduled an appointment with my chiropractor for today at 2 o'clock, and then I was like, oops, I forgot that I'm doing this today, so I had to cancel. It's in the name. Yeah, it's called a can of compressed air, not a cant of compressed air. God, Del Toro, you need to believe in it more. So the coccyx lady, not the coccyx lady, not the butthole doctor. I haven't seen her in a few years, thankfully. I haven't needed to. My regular chiropractor, Require. Welcome back from the Shadow Realm, DA. Welcome, welcome. Tessa's on a BRB. I miss you miss the coccyx lady. Her name was Dr. Donna. Thankfully, I have not needed an internal coccyx adjustment in a few years because that's not fun. It's not a fun time. But my regular chiropractor, I haven't seen. I used to have to see my chiropractor every week, but thankfully, I am. I'm up to the point now where last time I saw my chiropractor, I think it was November. So I've lasted several months. This is the longest I've gone without an adjustment, which is actually really huge. Um, but I have been really, really crunchy lately, and uh, so I did call to make an appointment. The book trend, I took a picture to take part. Muso, you took a picture of a book covering your titties. Muso. I told Gihan about the book trend and he just went, boobs? And I was like, yes. I called him this morning. He's doing better now. His work today doesn't seem too bad. Um he was texting me a bunch at like 6:40 a.m. and he was just like really upset about work. And I was like, I was upset for him. So I called him right before I started stream to be like, hey, are you doing okay? And checking on you. And he was like, yeah, it's not too bad today. And I was like, okay, that's good. And then he said he saw a bird, which is a good sign. That means that he's doing better if he sees a bird and he's like, a bird. Why is the 8-ball so violent for Tessa? Because the 8-ball learned from the best. He may have saw a mirror. He like looked in the rear view mirror of his vehicle and was just like, he looked at himself. He's like, a bird. I think he's so cute. But hopefully he's doing better today. But yeah, so I had to call my doctor and cancel that appointment because I was like, oh, I'll come in next week. But I don't know when yet because I don't know my schedule. I said ban 8-ball ban Blue and Tessa, and it said yes. It's because 8-ball learned violence from Tessa. You know, Tessa said she's gonna go get something that may help, and I'm genuinely curious as to what that is. I'm genuinely curious as to what is going to help her laptop right now if it's not just a bag of frozen peas. She comes back with a new laptop. Gonna get a can of compressed air. She's gonna pop up on her laptop live on stream. It's totally not going to impact her stream at all. It'll be totally fine.
What's up?
Oh, I was saying that you said you were gonna go get something that might help your computer, and I was like, I genuinely am curious as to what that is going to be.
It was a can of air.
I don't think you can do that without turning your computer off.
It was just a quick, it was a very quick, I'm gonna try this really quick.
Like into the vent or something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, because I was like, I think if you're gonna like dust your computer, it probably should be off. So that
Yeah.
way you can open it.
Yeah,
and
duh.
take it apart.
I wouldn't take my laptop apart live on stream as it's streaming.
That's why I was laughing. I was like, it's gonna kill your stream. Why are you doing that?
Like, okay, I booted up the game. The menuing seems, the main menu, everything seems fine.
I like the way that you're going about this right now because you took a little canned air and you just squirted it into the vent. Like you just did the Nintendo 64 thing of blowing on the cartridge.
100%. It's never failed me. Except my N64 is broken. That's why I have a new one on my throne, because it's like it's broken and it makes me sad because we like took it apart and everything and it's broken. It will not play games and it makes me very sad.
7-hour tech repair stream. Well, joke's on you. Apparently that fixed it, so.
Okay.
All right.
There we go.
Are you in?
Okay. All right.
All 4 of my friends.
All 4
I've got a
friends.
whopping 6 friends. Is it people that specifically own Portal? Because I'm like, I know I have more Steam friends, like my brother and my husband and my brother-in-law. I'm friends with them on Steam.
Yeah, I think it's specifically who owned Portal.
Yeah, it was the NES and the it's pretty much been every cartridge based console game, but for me I didn't. I've played on the Super Nintendo, but I've never uh owned one myself. The N64 was the first console I owned,
Mm-hmm.
and uh so like as a kid, I did a whole lot of blowing on those.
Same.
I blew all of my N64 cartridges.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it is a classic technique that you shouldn't be doing because they say you're not supposed to do that, but everyone does it anyway and it usually works.
It's like Q-tips. They always say, "Oh, you're not supposed to put Q-tips in your ears. Don't put
Mm-hmm.
Q-tips in your ears." Why are they perfectly ear canal shaped if not to go in my ear? Why
Yeah.
would I ever buy Q-tips if not to put them in my ears?
Yeah, and it always feels good when you clean your ears.
Yeah. Okay, so this is a fun fact. I don't know if this is like a TMI thing, but Gihan really likes he has like tools. He has like ear cleaning tools and he loves to like clean my ears. Like I when he first bought them, I was like, "No, that's weird. I'm not letting you clean my ears." And then he like begged me and I was like, "Okay, fine." And so I like laid on my side in bed and he has these little metal tools
Mm-hmm.
that he scoops and does all this weird stuff and it feels really good. I was like, "Dang it. This actually feels better than Q-tips."
Yeah, I'm also very careful about Allie's ears because about a year ago, because she was like third grade, so about a year ago, because every so often I get the school nurses sending a message with her, or, like calling me to tell me like one of her ears is like so like there's a lot of wax buildup, and I pulled this gigantic wax ball out of her ear. It
Dude,
was
like in
insane.
Shrek.
Yeah. Cause like she would always say like her ears hurting, but then they look at it and it's like, oh, it's it's a lot of wax buildup.
Yeah, that can impact her balance, like her center of
Mm-hmm.
balance.
Yeah, but like since then I haven't really seen anything, no problems, no nothing. So.
The monkey instinct to groom and be groomed. That's exactly what it is.
Oh boy.
All right, we got this, Tesla. We got this.
Okay.
Wait, that's the. Mythbusters tried to recreate the Shrek earwax candle. That's the most disgusting segment of that. That's crazy.
That is
I don't
insane.
remember that. I used to watch so much Mythbusters as a kid.
Same. Mythbusters was really
Tessa,
good.
are you supposed? This doesn't seem better.
I know it seemed better and then it wasn't. Hi.
It's at least a little bit better.
Yeah, just a tiny bit. Just a tiny, tiny bit.
Here she comes, guys.
Hi. I've made my grandiose appearance.
Wait. It said that you didn't complete the last one.
It didn't? What do you mean?
It says that Orange didn't do it.
What? That's insane. I tried.
You contributed.
I did. What do you mean? Oh my god, that's stupid. That's so stupid. I was there. I was there.
Yeah. I'm leaving a negative review.
I seem to have like bursts of decency. And then other times it's 3 frames per sometimes. And the decency is like upgraded to like 6 frames per sometimes.
Life is just a sequence of bursts of decency.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? We're gonna nail this.
Yes.
It's gonna go great.
Mm-hmm. And it's like
Nothing
during
is gonna go wrong.
yeah, during the loading screens I'm used to sometimes it says like not responding because it's loading. And it usually doesn't do that in the chambers, so it's like, oh boy.
Does that mean Tessa's indecent? Yep. Tessa is constantly naked, and clothes will spawn on her for like 3 seconds at a time, and then they'll go away.
Uh, that's so the
That's why
opposite
Riley
of
takes
how
off
I
her
am.
clothes. You mean to tell me that you're constantly clothed, but
Yes.
then your clothes will just fly off of your body for a few seconds at a time and then reappear?
Ugh. I mean, would the most indecent thing that I do be to shower naked? I mean, like.
It looks like our mystery woman in the prototype chassis is sending us a
There's a
message.
laser.
But
Has it got to change IRL?
I've got a gun. Let's keep testing and show her we're not afraid either. No.
Kelly, could you go fix the door, please? Yeah. Check on it at least. Alright. There's a fling and a laser. 2 flings and a laser.
That's a band name.
2 flings, 1 laser.
2 flings and a laser.
Alright.
I put a portal. There's no other portals that we can portal down here. We can only portal up in places that we cannot reach.
Okay, I would imagine we're gonna get like a refracting cube.
Yeah, it comes through here, but then that's death water. So, there's a mystery afoot. We gotta get up there. There's a portal there.
I used the word deduce in actual real life conversation today. It made me feel fancy.
And you actually, you know what? I'm gonna try to grab it.
Okay,
You wanna go hit that button?
I will. In a few seconds. Because, I showed you a picture of, like, what was outside, and it snowed.
Hmm.
Okay, press button. Button pressed.
Nice.
Okay,
Excellent work, detective.
thank you. And it's like, I woke up about 7 o'clock. Everything seemed hunky-dory, and then I go to the girls' room, and I notice the clock that they've got is set at, like, 4 something, at, like, 7 a.m. It's like, that's odd. The power must have gone out. And then I went to the kitchen to, you know, make their breakfast, and the stove clock was blinking, and the microwave was all 0000, so it's like, okay, the power definitely went out. And I was talking to my husband, I was texting him, saying, like, yeah, with all that, I have deduced the power went out. So what did that do?
So,
Did it
I got
spawn?
the cube, and then I put it up here. I went up in a thing and a light bridge, and so now I can like. There's a, portal, but then I gotta get down. But in order to get down, I would have to. You know what? I think maybe I'm not supposed to. Be up
Okay,
here.
where are you? You're up there.
I think this thing is supposed to go up there without me.
Yeah, so I think that's why there's 2 of them here. So...
It doesn't go high enough when it's by.
Oh, okay, you still have your blue one up here. Okay.
Yeah, because like I do this and then that does that, but then we can't get back down. We can't fit.
You can put a bridge somewhere.
I can't.
I don't think you needed to be up here.
That's what. Oh, because then you okay,
Someone.
But that's the thing is that I can't if I'm a. This thing doesn't make it unless I go.
Well,
It doesn't
okay.
go high enough.
Okay, who wants to go up there? Because the other person needs to put a portal where your blue one is. Your dark blue one is. Do you kind of understand?
I see. Yeah. Alright, hang on, home.
Because if
No,
you already
definitely
have a
cube.
portal up there, then I can go up there with cube.
Yeah.
Maybe. I'm frozen.
then-
Shit. Welp.
I fell.
You fell? Okay.
Yeah, I fell into the water.
Okay.
There's not portal wall. There's one there, but I can't reach that without falling off because there's a wall in the way.
And then let go of my
But I feel
controller
like
for a second.
that's where it needs to go, and then when it goes there, and then we walk through that portal, and then it gets us to the exit. I have a vision.
A vision, you
But-
say?
Because then the two things that get us both up. So I do think that we both need to be up. It's just that I need to get... here. But how? When there's a wall in the way. I need to reach that.
Yeah.
But that's... I can't portal anything.
Well, okay. Let me, maybe, if my laptop will be nice and kind to me. Let me go up there. You stay down here. Let me go up there. Or at least let me put a portal up there or something. Because you've got your portal up there, and someone else needs to go up there and use the cube on it.
Oh, wait. I think I understand. I understand.
Okay.
I understand. Okay, so we both need to go up there at the same time, and then one of us needs to remove the cube while the other one is up there. So that way we drop down into that area. And then we can put the other portal wall there. And then... I'm cooking an idea. I need to trial and error it, but I'm cooking an idea. So come up with me.
It's gonna take a business day. You're gonna have to wait 3 to 5 business days for me to join you.
Okay, are we both up? No.
God.
You were up before me and you still got stuck.
Ugh, this lag is awful.
Okay, here, I'll give you a head start.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's so bad.
Ugh.
Okay. Where are you? Oh, you're still up there! Oh my god.
Okay. This is so bad. Okay.
Okay, go.
Okay.
Where? Oh, yes, okay, alright, okay. So now,
Okay,
remove
so,
the
okay.
cube, and that will remove the bridge, which will drop me down here, so I can put a portal there.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, because there's like the
So that
portal
way we-
walls. Yeah.
yeah, so that way
Give me
there's
a
a
sec.
bridge that goes this way.
Okay. So remove laser. Correct?
Yes. Oop, what's wrong with that? Oh shoot, but then getting rid of it will get rid of the bridge, so then I can't. Okay, wait.
But I
wait,
can
so
come back up.
Now come back up. I'm cooking. And then you'll have to come. Wait. Because the blue wall will remove my port. Yeah, so we've got the thing, but the blue wall will remove my portal. So then this will go away.
Oh, I
So
can go
Tessa will have
through
to be
and
the
see.
But how are you gonna get down here? You can't.
Well, let me
you can't
see.
fit.
What do you mean I can't fit?
Like, the only way to get down here is to remove the bridge. Like this, you don't fit through the sides.
What do you mean I don't fit
Oh
through
wait,
the sides?
you can come down through the portal.
Duh!
I
I'm
forgot
walking
there's portals.
straight ahead, waiting for you to put that together. It's like, what are you talking about?
There's portals in this game.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I know,
So
okay.
now you go through there, and then you're gonna have to portal, that wall.
Well, let me get over there first, and then I'll see what you're saying. Because you're kind of stuck in here, so... Or else
Yeah,
we lose our
I'm-
bridge.
Alright, so you'll see there's one wall that you can portal. So if you portal that, then But you can't. But the problem is you can't portal.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, yeah.
So
Yeah. Okay, okay, hold on. I got this. I put
Right,
portal
okay.
here.
Uh-huh.
Maybe. Okay. Then, I can drop down. Oh, that's water.
Wait, do it need to be higher? It might need to be.
What is...
Can't tell.
Okay, water's below me, so,
If you need to get back down, you can walk like here and then drop down, probably.
Yeah, okay, I see. Huh.
There she goes.
Very beautiful.
I like the effort noise.
'Kay.
Followed by you just.
And now
floating
you
down.
come back, and I will put my
Oh,
yellow one
I
there so we can go through it and go to the exit. There we go.
Wait, we have to get. Wait, hang
Did
on,
you
I
not
need
go
to
through a
jump.
blue thing?
No, I just jumped down.
Oh my goodness. I
got
think
so excited.
the easiest way
Here, drop
to
another
remove your
cube.
portals is to probably die. At
No,
this,
I went through the blue walls, but
Hold on, hold
the
on, hold on.
Cube is still up. We have
just
to
get
rid
another
of the
cube. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You,
Ah!
you gotta hit that button.
I'm getting there. I am getting there.
There she goes.
I'm doing my best.
There she goes. There she goes. Okay.
All right. Okay.
Oh, I'm too far. Hang on. Do that
Okay.
again. I wasn't as close as I thought I was.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Now I need to put
Okay.
my yellow portal down. Okay.
Yeah. So now we both need to go up again.
Yep.
And then.
Yep. I need to put my portal. That's gonna be great. How you want me to just? Well, I mean, it's fine. If you put your bridge, yeah, it's fine. Okay.
Yeah. We both have to go up at the same time.
Yeah, I'm overcomplicating it because
Yes,
that's
you
just
are.
what I do. If I don't do it the convoluted way, then what am I even here for?
That's true. All right. I'll give you a second head start.
Okay. Preemptively face this way.
Nice. Great. Excellent. We did it.
Ah, I'm still in the air! It's like I was so ready to do it for like a split second, and then I'm like here for 1,000 years.
Hey, you know what? Maybe it's benefiting us.
Using lag to our
We did
benefit.
it.
Yay!
Come here, Dessa. You can do it.
I'm
you can do
trying.
it.
Yay! Making my way on the bridge, walking slow. I'm doing my best. I am holding up so hardcore, and the game's probably not going to count this. Where are we going?
Crazy that it didn't count the last one.
I know, it's stupid.
There she comes.
Alright. Hi.
Mission accomplished.
Yay.
Now she knows we're not afraid of her. That was just to get the scheming juice. Here's the real scheme. I'm going to turn you and you killing.
Me into a
thing-
killing
so
machine.
I love how it's probably very normal for you hearing GLaDOS talk, but she's like bugging out for me. And it's like, remix! Club Anthem remix.
Not the GLaDOS remix. Yeah, she sounds fine to me. She said she's gonna turn us into killing machines.
I heard she's gonna turn into killing.
She's got a sick beat.
Yes.
God, it better have counted you as completing this.
I really hope so. If it doesn't, we riot.
Yeah.
We will break up with this game like John Cena
We'll
broke up
break
with the
up.
fans.
Poor John Cena. Why did he have to do that?
But like I heard the whole promo and what he said, and he's like honestly kind of justified because like throughout his career he was supposed to be like, you know, the good guy, but like he got booed every time he was the good guy. So, you know, justified villain era.
Bodies into hard to hard. How tall are you?
I'm-
Subject.
I'm 5'3".
Did she just say Tessa? Did she say Tessa James?
Doesn't make any sense.
I heard test subject.
Oh, I was like, what?
And then I
Because she called
answered.
me-
I answered like, how tall are you? I'm 5'3".
I thought she said, how tall are you, Tessa? And I was like, that's crazy because she called me blue earlier.
Well, you're the color blue, so that usually checks
And
out.
it was still unsettling.
Okay.
So there's turrets over there, there's a laser here, there's a ball.
Anything down here? There is stuff down here. There's a portal wall down here.
Thing.
Oh, that reverses. Whatever happened reverses it. Oh, the laser. The laser reverses it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you
So
stop
what is our
shooting?
goal here?
To get out.
Obviously. Thanks, Blue. Gold star.
You're welcome. Oh, yay, I got a gold star.
Okay. Now,
I
what?
want this- Ow!
Okay. Where are you? Okay, so... Okay, turrets in there are aimed at that switch. Okay.
There's a ball over there, but we can't get it because there's turrets. And... Ooh, there's a laser thing here.
Jump, please. Thank you.
But...
Yeah, there's a turret aimed over on a button over there. So I think we gotta take out the turrets. Oh. Hold on.
Are you cooking?
A little bit. Where do you have the laser going?
It's pointing at the
Well, that might
vortex
be
thing right
that might be a
now.
little too high.
It's
Crap.
reversing. Whoa,
Crap,
we
'cause
can go
there's
down
a-
here.
There's a wall. Here. There's a wall. Maybe. There's a wall there.
We can't
Yeah.
shoot through the blue.
I mean, someone goes in, but there is a turret ready to fire. That's the thing.
Yeah, the turrets are being really rude.
Yeah, because it's pointed right at the...
Do some sort of...
Ugh, don't get close. How can I play this way? Very carefully.
He's just going off of the vibes right now.
Yeah.
So that drops... The button drops a cube, but there's death water. How are we supposed to... There's a portal, but then how do we...
We
grab
need
it
to
without-
funnel something.
Oh, funnel, you're right.
Because there is one, and then
You're
there's a
right.
laser that reverses it. So someone
gotta
needs
get
to
up.
control the laser, and someone needs to control
How do
the
I get up to
funnel.
the funnel? Wait, if I jump, I can get momentum. Hang on. If I...
Try
Or I could just do this, I guess.
Okay, I see the ultimate goal. We need to get ball here because it'll raise the platform to get out of here. That's the end goal. But what does... I would imagine putting a ball in there. Oh, wait. Turrets, though. I cannot tell if I am crouched or not, honestly.
You are.
I am. I'm trying to
Yeah.
desperately click out of it.
You have one there.
'Cause I'm pretty sure.
Then-
There we go. Okay.
Can you put a portal here and anywhere that I can reach.
Um,
Gotta get me over there. Put a portal here. Nice. Cause get me in there, and then I'm gonna put the blue one where the.
maybe a little higher.
What'd you just do? Can you put it here? I need to get in. I need to get up there.
I can't. Hold on.
Just put a yellow one here.
Ah!
Oh god. It needs to
You're
be
gonna get
reversed.
gunned down by turrets immediately.
Well, I'm not trying to go through there.
Okay.
I'm trying to get. I could get the cube from here, but oops, from there, because I have a portal set up there. But I need to get up. Change of plans. Put the red one. Actually, put the yellow one here. Down here. I'm cooking.
Yellow down?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a
I
second.
have an idea. It'll get me up.
There.
So then I can go like this, and then that can bring me over here. So then I do this. Okay, I can make it into where the cube is. You're gonna have to be ready to reverse.
Okay. Let me get...
Reverse it. Reverse it.
No, I'm not even there!
Don't.
Okay. Hold on. I can set this back up to get you back over there. Red. Okay. I see. I see.
Alright.
Okay, let me know when you're through. Okay, hold on. Let me get...
Holding on.
Before you do anything,
Yeah.
let me get that. Okay, let me know. Okay. Let me know when.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay. Tell me when to reverse it.
Okay, I'm going up. Whoa. Okay, reverse it now. Oh wait. Then I'm gonna get the cube. Yes, okay, nice, perfect.
Okay.
Great, excellent work.
Whew.
Okay. I have the cube.
Okay. Okay, that... Okay. There's a... Yeah. Okay, yeah, that lifts that up. So, but we need... There's a ball over here. Yeah, there's that ball over here. We need the ball.
Oh, what's that? Oh, okay, so this gets us to the end. I see.
Yeah.
So it gets us to the end. We're probably gonna have to use like the vortex to put it there because I can't put it there by myself. Okay.
Yeah.
So now so step one we got. Well, really that's like the final step. And then we're gonna need a vortex here with the ball.
We're gonna need a vortex to get to the ball.
But then we can't put the turrets. We gotta be.
I think we gotta be quick. I don't know, man. Or... Hold on. I've got the laser. Hold on.
Can we?
Or... Hold on.
We can. Yeah, if there's a way we can laser them.
Yeah, I'm trying to finesse and it's not working. There we go. And then... Yeah, you go in. Because if I go in, it'll ruin my portals.
Won't the cube get destroyed? Ow!
You can fire at them from there, maybe?
Hang on, I gotta... Okay. Okay, I got one.
Okay. And that's the one that's pointing that way.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
come
So-
over...
Oh, I got the other one.
Oh, you got the one? Nice.
I
Okay.
don't even know how that happened.
Nice. Okay. So now we need
but so
to
now I
we
can
need a
get through
funnel.
here,
Who wants to go
and
through a
then-
funnel and get the ball?
I'll do whatever is harder. So that
I
way...
don't know what's harder. Because there also
Just
needs to
try
be
to help.
reversal shenanigans too, I think, maybe. No, you just need to... Well, Well, I bet you putting the ball on this right here will get rid of this blue wall. So, come out, portal, go back in, go through portal. So, yeah, Finesse, please, thank you. So, what you're gonna do?
Yeah.
Portal.
The vortex took the cube.
Oh,
and
I don't
pushed
think
it
we
through-
need...
pushed it through the wall. No, the cube gets us to the end, doesn't it?
No, well, shit.
Because it lifts up that platform at the end.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad to get it again. Alright.
Okay. There, reverse ball.
Well, if I do that,
Yeah.
that's gonna...
That was
Yeah.
not correct.
Huh. Now, how do we get ball back?
Well, we could just... Oh, wait, yeah.
Yeah.
Because the blue wall.
Yeah, because I have the funnel to get you over there. But then, if I... We need the cube. We need the cube. Maybe.
Cube.
Ah, shit. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Because I had something that kind of maybe worked and cooled down my laptop a little bit. Because I put my feet out in front of me. And it kind of worked. And my feet hurt now.
Your feet are cooling down the laptop?
I had, you know,
No-
sitting
nobody
out, legs
tells
out.
girls feet sniffer. This is describing her feet right now.
I know, it's crazy.
Garcia, hello!
Where'd you go?
Oh no, I lost my momentum.
Where are you?
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
I'm stuck.
I'll get you unstuck. Hold on.
Oh wait, I can get myself unstuck. Ow. I did it!
Yay. Okay, now... You can probably get yourself up there, honestly.
Well, up to the vortex thing, I can't because I have to put a portal here because I can't reach from the vortex. So I have to have one of my portals there.
Okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
Tessa just doesn't want to help me.
I got it. It's fine. I'm doing my best. There you go.
Yay!
Alright, let me know.
Alright. Whoa, hang on, I goofed.
Well,
I
let me
jumped
just-
the gun.
At least you don't have turrets to worry about now.
Yeah. Whoa! Okay, and
Okay.
then... Blue. Okay, are you ready?
Okay. Let me know when to reverse.
Okay. Alright. I am slowly careening towards the death water.
Oh, I can see out of the corner of my eye, too.
Okay, reverse! Reverse! No!
Ah! Oh, the
I, like,
lag!
just
It was
barely-
the... Oh, that was the lag. I hit the button, it didn't do anything.
It was just like my foot hit the water. It wasn't even like,
Oh,
I didn't fully
not the
submerge.
toe.
My toes, my girl feet.
Not the feet. Alright, let's get you back up. Okay. Yeah, my feet were falling asleep. You know the tinglies you get
Yeah.
Yeah, I was feeling those.
Okay, are you ready for me?
Okay, eh, 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 eh. No, just a... There, okay. Okay.
Alright, are you ready?
No, but yes.
What do you mean no, but yes?
Ugh,
I'm going.
okay. Let me know.
And reverse it. No, I dropped it! Hang on, reverse it again.
Just put,
Reverse it again.
Hold on!
Tesla.
Hold on! Trying to find a fucking wall to aim it at!
I didn't
I'm
catch
like
it.
barely tapping my stick and I'm going like 5 feet away. Ugh.
Alright.
Okay.
And reverse. No! Dang it. Try it again. Run it back. I can't believe I caught this the first time just for you to throw it into a wall.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was there when I did it. There. Alright.
Alright. And reverse. Okay, I got it. I got it.
Alright.
We're good.
Cool.
We're good. First try.
Yeah! First try!
Yeah. Okay, alright. So we have the cube now.
Okay. Let's put it somewhere safe.
Yeah, don't throw it into the wall anymore.
Put it like, yeah, about right there, probably. Okay. So now... Okay. Now you go retrieve ball.
A ball. Oh. Oh.
Hmm.
It just kind of sucked me. Okay, let's see if I can...
Okay.
The problem is that...
Okay.
Okay, okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Reverse me.
Alright, I'm gonna do my best. .360 no scope.
Yeah.
Now where am
360
I? Okay.
You're doing great. Alright, okay, there we go. And then I'm gonna drop here and put it. No, no, no!
Oh no!
There was an unforeseen circumstance. It's okay. It's still over there. I just
Okay.
have to go get it again.
Yeah, because it'll just like respawn. My job seems easy.
Good.
So I'm thankful
Okay,
for.
reverse it.
Huh? Reverse it?
Reverse it. Yeah.
I moved my stick and it didn't do anything.
I need to.
'Kay.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down like here,
Mhm.
and then I'm going to. I need to get rid of my portals, I think. So I'm gonna very gently. No, no.
Can't you just put in the...
I'm worried that I won't. Okay, okay, I got across. Just kidding, it's fine.
Got it?
Yeah.
Okay, drop this down.
Okay.
My goodness, what's happening? Okay.
So we got that there. And then. So we need. I think the portal needs to go here.
Drop this cube down, please.
So that way. Because then the cube will go through the vortex, and then when it's like here-ish, it'll line up with this, and we need to be ready on this platform.
Yeah, okay, so...
Oh wait, the ball needs to go. Oh wait, hang on.
The ball
I
needs to
think I
go
gotta
in the
grab-
funnel.
Can I? Oh.
There's a
if we
wall.
take-
You can... Just put your
If I.
light blue
Alright, blue.
Laptop,
blue.
please!
Okay. And then
Oh no.
if I put this here, then we go through. Nice, very nice.
That also raises the platform.
I can't. There
Hold on.
we go. Okay.
What?
Oh, that raises that platform. Okay, so we need to be on that platform when that ball hits,
Mm-hmm.
and then that'll bring us. Then we can get up here, and then the laser hitting this will raise it all the way. That's hard. What the heck? That's a crazy pants timing thing.
You know, crazy pants timing with 3 frames per sometimes. Okay.
Because the laser needs to go there. But in order for it to go there, the vortex has to come from here. But how do we move that without impacting this? I think that's fine. Can I... What happens if I... No, mine needs to be there. Unless... Unless Hess's goes here and then mine... Can I portal this wall? No, I don't think I can. I'm confused.
Like, I think we got the stuff.
Or
with
wait,
the...
no, it needs to come from down. And then we just have to time it for when it rises up. They can't have me time 2 things at once. I'm too stupid for this. Because... So what's this whole wall for? There's too many things. I'm confused and scared.
No. Just trying to...
Whoa! Ow! Hang on, that worked though. That it just... That might be a better... I think you can just position it at an angle. Oops. I think you're
But then
right.
how do we get on?
That's a good point. Dang it.
Yeah, because I can aim the laser, but like both of us need up there.
Yeah, like we need the laser to hit it at a right time so that way we can get up there.
Yeah.
I'm not smart enough for this.
Ugh. I'm not either. Especially with this lag, it's insane. Okay, is there...
I think...
Oops.
I think a vortex needs to come up from here. And then we have to time it with the cube.
Did I drop it? I didn't drop
And
it. So I want to look at something.
Put that down. Because then this can just be over here, and then once we're standing on this, then I can put that down there. And then...
Hold on. Brainin. Since, we can... Oh my goodness. Don't do this now. I think I have the solution here. Our problem is both of our portals are being taken up, but we don't need that problem. Because with the ball hitting the switch inside the blue thingy, it gets rid of the blue thingy. So now you could just reset the portals to one person controlling the funnel instead of both of us.
What?
This is why my lag is so bad I can't show you what I mean.
My brain is lagging.
Okay. Okay.
Because this doesn't have to. This one doesn't have to do this anymore.
Okay. This switch in there gets rid of blue wall, that gets rid of portals. So while that is active, you could come out and control the funnel.
But we need the ball.
And then, the ball could, you can portal out, so we can have the ball out here.
Ball is
So
out.
we have ball out. So now,
The balls are out.
you take control of the funnel.
So I control the funnel. So
I'm trying to turn around.
I take the funnel.
Okay.
So we have that. But we need the funnel to come up through here, so that way we can laser cube.
No, we don't.
How are you gonna laser cube from the platform?
Portal. Put it down. Let go of the damn thing! It won't stop picking it up.
But it is about timing, though, because...
And I need to time a portal. To control the laser.
I see. I'm scooping what you're
Drop
doing.
the cube! I'm trying to drop it! It won't let me drop it! Because I need to have it facing the right way. It will not let me drop it. There. Okay. I may need to...
You'll portal here once we're up.
Yeah, I need to...
So come here.
I think I might need to move it back. Okay. Okay.
I think it's good.
I need to pick you up. Scooch it back just a little bit. Okay. Okay, now let's see if I can reach it.
Able to reach it from here. It looks good.
I should be able, yeah.
So
Please!
stand on this.
Please, lag! Where are we going? Okay.
You're just on an adventure.
I guess so.
Alright, so
Alright.
get on that panel there. Okay, there we go.
Okay. I am on.
And then
You need up here too.
alright. Now we're going up.
Okay.
And then we come over here.
Wrong.
Come over here,
Okay.
Tessa. Tessa,
Where?
Step over here.
Where?
Where I am. Over here.
Okay.
Right here. Right here.
Give me a second.
I'm right next to you.
Hi. Okay.
Hi.
Okay, I see.
Come onto this platform. And then shoot
All
that.
right, got it. Cause I haven't seen over here.
Hey, we did it!
See, look at that.
Now the hardest part, walking down this
Oh,
stretch.
I hate that so much. You have no idea. Man. Come on.
You're walking much faster than you were before.
Am I? It doesn't feel like it. Okay. Come on, please, just make it.
You can do it.
Ta-da!
We did it!
Yay! Oh my god, that was insane. That was insane. Oh, goodness. I mean, we're getting it done, just not very quickly.
But hey, the fact is that it's getting done. And
Yes.
that's impressive.
Yes, and I have nowhere to be today, so...
Well, I do.
Sad.
I have my volunteer work at... Gotta be there at 6:15, so I gotta leave at 5:45.
That's later, so it's fine. Maybe.
Yeah, so I probably wrap up at 5 at the latest. Give myself time.
Okay.
I hope his workload is easy and he gets home early.
Hopefully.
He's been not feeling good. This is the longest I've ever seen him be sick. Like, he usually gets sick for a day and then he feels fine right after.
Yeah.
He just kind of sleeps all day. It's fine the next day, but this is like, he's been sick since Friday.
Yeah,
It's just this, like, he's got this bad cough.
Yeah.
And he's really fatigued.
Yeah, everyone seems to be getting sick right now.
Yeah, I know Musso said he has the flu. Yeah, Gion's getting, like, night sweats, too. He keeps waking up, like, really sweaty.
I think we've proven at this point that if you scream at marshmallow, all you get is a scared mom. Think about that. He doesn't care.
God, this is what I hear in my nightmares.
She was talking about scared marshmallows.
Okay. I just kept getting, like, the same words repeated over and over again. It was very freaky.
Button. Oh, the button lowers those. And then...
Okay. Okay. I see goop.
Yeah, goop party.
And turrets, and there's a laser over there.
Get the laser to go there.
Okay, I think the end goal is to get a laser over there.
Ooh.
Yeah, because that's connected to the door, so... Okay. But there's turrets over there. What does the button do?
This one lowers these platforms.
Okay.
And this one turns a portal wall.
Oh, is it more of...
Somebody's gonna have to go in there.
Yeah.
Probably through like that. Gonna have to fling somebody. But then, how? Oh, do we need to... I think... So this wall turns into a portal wall. I wonder if we need to, like, make all of this orange, and then somebody runs through, and then they come out through here, and they fly across into that. So that way they can get in there. So what we need is... Oh, you're already doing it. My bad. I stole it.
I had it going.
I
Despite all my lag.
I was like, oh yes, this will work, and then I just went to go do it, and it turned out you were already doing it.
Yeah, I got there.
But... Okay, so let me see about this. Can you stand on that button?
This one back here.
Yeah, this one.
I'm working on it.
You'll get there. All right, I'm gonna try. Gonna see what happens. Night. Oh, almost made it. I almost made it. I just barely fell short. Okay. So that might have been a skill issue or something, or maybe we just need
Wait,
slightly
you
more
need
goop.
to. There's the launch. You need to launch over this way. Over there somewhere.
Dang it, I'm just falling short.
Okay.
I'm just barely
Hold on.
missing.
Huh. Would a
think-
portal right
I don't
there
think-
launch orange goop all the way out to get you more momentum?
Oh, wait, yeah. Hang on.
I'm just
You're so
chilling
right.
here, so.
Yeah. You're so smart.
Yeah. There we go.
Wait, there we go. Okay. Now this button. Oh, this button gets rid of the thing. Cool.
What? Where?
Gets
I've
rid of the blue
lost
wall.
you. Oh, you're over there already?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay, so I think I can get off of this
now-
button. Okay. Okay. We need to get something over yonder. Like,
I need a can you get some bounce goop in here so I need to get up.
Okay.
So just put there and blue.
You need bounce goop?
Yeah, I
Over
need
there?
bounce
Okay.
goop over here.
Okay. Let me...
Bounce goop.
I do see a costume change has been redeemed, so let me get this blue goop down and then I'll get that for you.
You know.
See what
she likes
costume
that
we
blue.
got. Okay. I'm trying to get it exact, but like I can't because the lag is just so bad. I can't aim to save my life and I'm not responding again. Love that.
You can do it. You can do it.
Come on. I don't understand why it's so bad right now. I really don't. Come on. I just need to go up a tiny bit. And I can't tell if anything has happened. Oh, this is so bad. Let me goop before changing, yeah. Hold on. Did it even? I don't think it did. Hold on.
No, it didn't.
That is awful. I can't even pause the game without it, like, lagging really bad. There's your costume change. We got there. This is so terrible. And it's like I press the button and then I like move to like walk away somewhere, but it still hasn't registered me pressing the button. I cannot with this. I am so sorry. And honestly, I feel like I feel like I would laugh so hard if I just stopped my stream and everything started working. I would laugh so hard.
Poor Tessa.
I know.
Is it just not letting you shoot?
It's lagging so bad, it's not really letting me do anything.
Like, when I'm looking at your POV, you're just kind of like not doing anything, and then you're just staring at the goop, and then you just start staring at the floor.
Yeah. It's like I'm trying to aim to shoot a portal, and by the time I get aimed and press the button to go and I want to move to shoot another portal, it's so far behind it thinks I'm shooting a portal at something else. It is so bad.
Tessa.
Ugh. Eh. Eh. Come on, please. I am begging, laptop.
Come on, Captain Waluigi. You did it!
I'm like mashing the button, I'm not even touching anything right now.
Okay, you got one there, and now you
Okay.
gotta just put the other one up here.
Yep. Just need to turn
You're
around.
doing great.
Turn around!
Turn around.
Every now and then I get... Oh.
You're like crying.
I both comedically and legitimately want to cry. It's so bad.
I don't blame you.
Oh my god, stop looking up! I'm trying!
Well, Spider says that we're fun and hilarious. So you know what? That's what matters.
Yes.
We're having a great time. Tessa's game is working just fine.
Yeah,
Captain
totally.
Waluigi is doing great.
Totally. Yep, totally not hitting the not responding. Oh my god. I just immediately look at the floor. What is this? Okay.
Alright, chat is raising their hands and giving you spirit bomb power.
Oh my god, I barely moved to aim and it put me on the floor. Oh. This is so bad. And like any other, like, Steam or PC game I've played just, you know, on my own time have been perfectly fine. I feel like it really is just my laptop trying to stream this at the same time. Or maybe Portal 2 is just that intensive. I don't know. Because, like, just a Google search, I've seen some forums, like, people have issues with Portal 2 lagging no matter what. Which is odd, but hey.
Look, up.
What is happening? I hit a portal! The portal just formed on my screen. There's the goop. The static goop. What?
And yeah. Oh no. Oh no. I'm
Oh
not
no.
tall enough.
You're not tall enough. Do I need to hit
Okay,
the other?
Yeah. You need
Okay.
to step on that button.
Yep. Yep.
All you gotta do is step.
Yep. Yep. Working on it. Where am I? Where am I? I'm trying.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Okay. I am honestly surprised my streams haven't crashed doing this.
Yeah, honestly, that's kind of crazy.
So it's like,
Oh, I got up. I got up.
oh,
Okay, I hit a button.
hit button.
Oh, okay, so that drops a cube into there. So you're gonna have to do another portal. To get, okay, wait. I don't know how that happened.
Okay,
but
what do you
the cube
need?
just appeared next to you. The cube
What?
just appeared next to you. I don't know
What?
how. Oh my god, wait, no, you know what happened? It bounced from here, went into your portal, and came out here.
What the fuck?
Dude, you just did a crazy trick shot.
What? Where? I can't see anything! Oh shit, hi! It's here!
You just did a crazy trick shot.
Let's
and
go.
got the cube.
Let's go. Now, how are you getting back?
So
Okay.
I think what needs to happen. So I think my deed is done over here. I think I've
There's
succeeded in
a
my
laser
task.
though.
So that's okay. I'm here.
There's a
Yeah,
laser.
there's a laser up there.
Yeah.
How do I get up there?
Is it me? Do I need to help you?
I don't know because I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. Very delicately. Trying to.
God, the noises I'm hearing. It's awful. It's so awful.
What is happening? Ah!
Where?
Ah!
I wish I can see what you see. Even like blue POV is lagging for me really bad. Mm. Do you have it under control? Or maybe do you?
If I jump.
I wish I can look around a little bit more freely.
I know, I'm trying to see what's up here, because there's the laser, but does the cube need to, like, come in here to get up to that laser or something? No. Yeah, maybe? I don't know.
Is there a portal, like, right by the laser, or no?
I'm trying to tell, so there's one, like, I can't tell if there's any up where the laser is, but there's a slanted one just underneath it.
The laser might need to go where you are, because there's these portal walls here, and I think they're just at the right height to hit the turrets. So I think the cube needs to go over to where you are.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was wondering. So what I can do is I can stand here and get rid of this,
And I can
this
send the
wall.
cube over to you.
Yeah, I don't know how exactly you're gonna do that.
It's fine, I can figure it out.
Can you like run? Oh, but that's the problem is that that wall with the runway is you have to stand on it. So you
Okay.
can't, like...
Let me finagle my way. Okay. My goodness, I can't. I don't think I can hit to where your blue portals are, but I can shoot over.
So, I
can-
clipped a blue wall,
Okay.
and it bounced me out.
Oh no. Where? Okay. 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 Oh,
Back
I hate this. You're back in?
This is hurting my brain. Yeah, I got back in.
Okay.
I put the cube on the button.
Okay.
I finagled.
Okay, that's good. Um, oh my goodness, laptop, please. Okay, oh my god, stop looking at the ceiling!
But it's such a beautiful ceiling.
I wish I didn't have this lag. I really wish I didn't.
I don't see any, like, portal walls.
There's something I can probably do.
I can't get any higher than this. Come on, it's like, can't I just walk up this slope here?
Okay.
Because I don't see any portalable walls.
That's a portal
okay,
wall.
well-
I can probably send the
Yeah,
cube
but-
that
but-
way.
But we gotta...
No,
Wait, how do we-
you get rid of blue wall, I portal, I give it to you.
Get rid of blue wall. And then...
I need to get aimed. Come on, please.
Oh, I see. You're gonna put it there, and then it's... And then you go there.
Alright. There's probably... I think the only really good spot to put one down is on the ground over here. And I can portal myself
that's what
back
I'm
up.
thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let me... Maybe... Excuse me. Captain Waluigi, please. Now is not the
I'm Captain
time.
Waluigi.
Now is not the time to be doing this. Today it just hates me. Of course, when I'm like highlighted on it for a split second, I try to portal and it does nothing because it moves ever so slightly. Okay. Okay. Please. Just walk over, grab the cube. It's not that hard.
You can do it.
Oh my goodness. Please. I am still honestly very surprised my stream just hasn't crashed at all.
Hey, one frame and a dream.
Yes. Do I have it? Please grab it. Okay.
Okay, you've got it. Nice.
It almost feels like I'm overloading the game, but I'm not doing anything. I'm just
You're
walking.
just doing such strenuous activities, such as walking and picking up cube.
I know. How is that strenuous? My laptop hates me.
Do you need to blow on it again?
I don't know. Maybe. But I'm almost out of canned air. Because we used a lot of it. Yeah, we used a lot of it cleaning our N64. And Vegeta used it for something. I can't remember what, but he noticed it was almost gone. One frame in a dream.
You're doing great.
Thank you.
You know, you should just tell people that you're doing like a one frame challenge. You're doing this on purpose. You're intentionally trying to play the game with the slowest frame rate possible to see if you're capable of doing it.
Yeah.
This is a challenge. Frame lock.
Yes. It's like stop motion animation.
Yeah, you know, a lot of work and effort goes into this.
Okay. I am here at the portal.
Alright.
Okay, sometimes I just need to like
then
let
I'll-
go and kind of reset myself.
Just like in real life.
Yes. Okay, are you around? Oh, you're gotta be right there. Let go of it, please.
It had too much momentum. It's next to you.
It's next to me.
It flew through.
Okay.
I think I might need to
Stop.
catch it so it doesn't bounce out like that.
Yeah. Well, I think once I get my portal there, you don't have to be on it anymore.
Yeah, just the downside is that if I miss, then it goes through that and then it breaks.
Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. Well. We're already doing it this convoluted, so I think I know how to actually.
Up with this simpler.
I think I know how to actually get it over there, because I think I can portal where the cube drops from, and you gotta stand on the thingy, and we gotta like launch it somehow. You know? But I don't know where it needs to end up, that's the thing.
Just put it through the portal again. I got this.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm bouncing.
Uh, okay. Okay, I'm at portal. Hi, I see you a little bit. Please turn.
I wish I could take it out of your hands.
I'm trying to drop it. Oh,
I've got it.
You got it?
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. So here's the No!
Oh shit. Okay, well.
Oh. I hit the blue wall and it flung me out again.
Oh, it's just gonna perpetually drop. Okay, hold on. It's gonna perpetually drop cubes. So this is fine. This is fine. Let me get.
Well.
Eh. So, need to go back inside. I mean, my portals were there, but it's... What? Okay, I'm trying! The lag is so bad! I want to cry.
Aww. This is not going well.
No. Where are you?
Oh, I went back through your portal.
Okay, that's
Here.
fine. Okay. I'm gonna get back over there because I think the legit way to get the cube over there is you get rid of that blue wall. Why am I staring at the floor again? We need to do like launching shenanigans.
I love launching shenanigans.
But I don't know where it needs to end up.
So it launches. Because my concern is once I was in there, I
Mhm.
couldn't. There wasn't a way for me to get up to that laser wall.
And then, okay.
Just, like, lifting.
Like, we need to get the cube somewhere.
Oh. I'm
'Cause-
getting the cube goopy.
Okay. Well, we don't need Goop Cube again.
Poof cube was the answer.
No. Yeah, you need to... Someone needs to be in there to get rid of that blue wall so we can launch cube in there to end up somewhere. Couldn't tell
Poof
you where.
cube.
Could not tell you
Poof
where.
cube. Poof cube.
Goop cube.
You know, I'm wondering something, and this is an inkling of an idea, just a fragment.
Okay.
Never mind.
Okay.
I thought that I thought that this button raised those yellow blocks.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought that maybe we had to raise that block and then kind of do like a wall jump thing to get up there, but it lowers the blocks. So I am out of ideas entirely. That was my one plan.
Hmm. Well... Yeah. Get back over there so we can get cube over there. Oh! Oh! It clicked. It clicked. That slanted wall, we need to coat it blue. You see what I mean? We need to coat that wall. You see I'm pointing at my laptop screen as if you could see it.
Yes, I can see it. We're talking about this one up here. Because I can see you pointing at it.
Yeah. Like that right there. We need to coat that
So
blue.
we do have
We need to
do
coat
the
that
wall
blue
jump.
so we can bank shot the cube to get up there by the laser.
Basketball word.
Sometimes I just need to sit and look at it, and it's nice with the lag. I can just sit here and look at things.
But here's the question.
Mm-hmm.
How are we supposed to get that blue? There's nothing.
How
there's nothing
far?
facing this.
How far left can I go? How far can I go before the turrets see me? I mean, there's a wall there, so I think it's fine. I don't think I can... What can... I wish this lag wasn't a problem. Okay, turrets don't see me from here anyway. Don't look that way! What are we doing? Yeah, I can't reach there. Could you... Where is the cube? It's over here. Okay.
Over by the button
Yeah,
on the runway.
I see it. You're gonna need... What if you... It's a button that gets rid of the wall, right?
Yes.
Okay, what if you use the cube as a button holder? So you put the portals back, and we goop it.
Goop cube?
Not the cube.
Okay, but we still have to get the cube over here.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll do this, and then you put your portal here. We'll go back to the plan that we had, and this time I'm not gonna hit
Okay.
a blue wall and bounce out.
Okay. Laptop, please. Okay, I'm just preemptively going... Ugh. Okay, I still have that one there. Drop that down. Nope. Of course I moved ever so slightly.
How do you move ever so slightly?
I don't know.
Okay, nice.
Okay.
You got that one.
Okay, grab that.
But then I'm gonna come right here, and I'm just prepared to catch.
Okay.
I'm in.
Okay, I'm here.
Goop cube.
I'm stuck, but I'm fine. Like a little bit.
Okay. Okay.
Got it?
I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it on here.
Okay.
Now that's gone, and now I can goop that
Okay. Let me get.
or something like
Yeah.
this or something.
Let me get back on the. Just so I can get back up there and see, get a visual. Come on, please. Ugh.
Problem is that ow.
Problem is, ow.
I still need to get. I need to goop higher. Can you goop?
No, I think that's fine. I think that's fine.
Because I can't make this.
That should be enough. Can
Not
you?
high enough.
It looks fine to me. I can see the angle it could probably go at. I think it looks fine.
Whoa. But I can't. What are you?
Can you?
Hang on. What are you talking about?
The
Where does my
blue
portal move?
over. I wish I could just point to my screen. I'm so tempted to like send you a picture of me pointing to my laptop screen to show you. I'm so tempted. Like over here.
It's getting up here, but
Like over there.
I can't.
It looks
I
fine
can't-
to me.
How am I supposed to
That-
get there? That's so
Not
high
you,
up.
the cube. The cube needs to bounce off
Am
of
I
that.
supposed to just throw the cube? Oh, put it through the portal because you can use portals in this game.
Yeah, can you hit, you know where I sent you the cube over there? Can you portal? And you put a combination of portals, and then I can combo of portals. My red one's already there, so that's fine. Cool. Turn around, please.
Wait, were you talking to your computer?
Yes.
Because I turned around when you said that. I was like, oh my bad, I turned around.
Okay. Now,
Okay.
I need to set this up, and then you need to, like, destroy the cube and stand on the button to get rid of the wall, so that way cube can get launched successfully.
Okay, so you want to drop a cube through there, and then it goes through that, and then it goes...
And bounces off the wall and hit the
I see,
laser.
dude,
That's
that
kind of what I'm...
perfect.
It's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay.
Alright, you want me to destroy the cube?
I have it. Yes. Okay. I have a
Alright.
visual.
Alright, now I'm standing on it.
Mm-hmm.
Well...
Did it
What
not?
do you do if
Was that not
didn't
enough?
work?
Hmm.
Here, let's... What happened? It, like... Yeah, it's like, it's going
Okay.
at a little bit of an angle.
Okay.
So it's like the issue is that it's hitting that wall, but then it's hitting the glass.
Oh,
So it
okay.
loses the momentum because it's hitting that glass.
Got
What
it.
if I try to put it like here? Let's see if that.
What if
Here
I just...
again, welcome back, Jade.
What if I... Ooh. I about walked off the edge. What if I just
Okay,
portaled better?
Okay. Do that.
That's still at an angle.
No, then it's hitting the other wall. What if I go really on this side?
Hmm.
Where's the cube? Where's the cube?
Where is the cube?
Where's the cube? Where'd the cube go?
Where is the cube? Um, what happened?
Hang on. I can just do this
Okay.
to destroy wherever that mystery cube went. And then I'm here.
Okay.
Nope, it still just clips.
Hmm.
It clips onto those walls on the side. If I go smack dab in the middle. What the heck was that? It's her loud thump. Yeah, no, it still is just even. It's still just not okay. All right, okay, calm. Ow! Monkey, welcome in. Hello, hello.
Hmm.
Oh, we're struggling.
We are riding the struggle bus. We drank the struggle juice.
We're driving the struggle bus.
Goodness. My laptop is the captain of this ship, of the struggle ship.
Yeah, Captain Waluigi.
Yeah. Okay. I know this is always stupid, but anytime I've seen, playthroughs of Portal, a lot of problems persist from like crooked portals. I'm trying to fix this portal. It's ever so crooked. That's a little better. I don't know if that's really the issue. Okay, that's right in the middle, so. Hmm. Sam is here.
Like,
Hello, Sam. Ugh, man.
They're going further, but they're still not high enough to reach.
Yeah.
Because they're landing like here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The cube needs to be faster. Goopier.
Harder, better, faster, stronger?
Gooper.
Hmm.
Del Toro. Del Toro, we're stupid.
I feel like this is the right idea.
But here's
But
the issue with this idea.
Yeah.
We still need to get up there so we can aim the laser.
Yeah.
And this still doesn't solve how we are supposed to get up there.
And this did what? Okay. Just lowers all of that. Probably doesn't do anything in the grand scheme of things.
Wait, hang on. I have maybe an idea.
Okay.
Hang on, I gotta get a cube. Don't move.
I'm
Just
not
stay
moving.
there. Okay, so I'm gonna put this cube here. And then... Oh wait, I need to put the cube here. I don't know how far this idea will get me, but it is an idea that I am having.
Okay. I am sitting and watching. Because it's all I can do.
Can I goop this yellow platform? We've got too much goop momentum here. We need less goop momentum. Because there's... Yeah. Okay. Because I'm thinking I can jump... Get some more. Okay, let me see if that's enough. Okay, let go of the button. Well, okay, well I'm goopy now. Because if I can do this, will that give me enough? Hang on, I gotta get closer. No! What the?
What?
Wait, it's up! It's up! It's
What?
up!
Oh my god! Oh my, what is happening?
Goof cube!
That was so funny to watch at 2 frames a second.
The goop! We had the goop cube!
Oh my goodness. Whoa, shit. What is happening to it? What is happening to it?
Oh, goop cube, my
What?
beloved.
What even?
Okay, hang on, goop. The goop!
The goop.
Alright. So let me get all. Whoa! No! No! The solution is that I need 2 cubes.
But we can't have 2 cubes.
Oh, goop. I need the cube. Nep, hello! Nep, we're being really stupid and bad.
Perfect time to come in.
Batteries charged, jacket full of paint, we raid. Look,
Look.
and that's how I expect you to be. How was your expression toggles that you were working on? Where's my cube?
I don't know. I can only see things at 2 frames
Oh,
a
it's not-
second.
I'm getting gooped. The cube is it's not dead. Ah!
I'm standing still and I'm getting not responding. That's beautiful.
I'm gonna sacrifice that cube.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get myself out of here. Egg room works a lot better than I thought. Good! I'm glad. No, but now I need the cube over here. My lordy lord, is that blue? It is. Earlier than usual for my Wednesday streams with Tessa. Her
Yay.
laptop is really, really going through it right now.
Oh, it is. It is 100%.
Okay, so for me to get back over there, I'm gonna either need the cube or the Tessa to stand on the button.
Okay. Let me make my way to the button.
Give her 3 to 5 business days.
Anytime I need to move, it's 3 to 5 business days.
Tessa's computer, lovingly named Captain Waluigi,
Yes.
is really going through it right now.
Absolutely it
Is
is.
Gihan currently posting and manning? He is posting and manning. He's at work right now, being a little male burb. Alright, I'm going back. Tessa!
I let go of the control stick as I landed on it. Oh my goodness. Anytime I
Have
come back
Gihan
from like
go.
everything refreshing, I'm like staring at something else. I'm not even touching anything. Okay, there you go.
Oh my god. Hang on, don't move. I have a skill issue.
I can see you crashing into the wall in slow motion.
You can't. That's the only thing that you can see is just me crashing into the walls. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Come on, I feel like I'm cooking with this idea of grouping on that, but then I can't even. It didn't even do anything. It still is not enough goop. Oh, maybe it needs to be orange goop, and then. Hang on, bring me a cube. Peasant.
Working on it. Excuse you. Oh.
Have Gihan mail Tessa someone's laptop? I agree.
Well, I have
That's not
cube
illegal at
now.
all.
I have cube now.
Can you bring the cube to me, please?
Or I can just drop it in the water and you can get a new one.
Tessa, I thought you wanted to be done with this.
It'll launch to you!
Tessa's sabotaging.
Also, it's gonna take longer to cross the way.
No! No! I goofed. We're doing big thinkies. And you know what, Nep? We're really trying, and it's not going well.
No.
Okay. Tesla, I need you to get me back over there.
Oh my goodness.
You know what I should be doing is I should keep the cube so I can bring it over here so I can not make you have to take 3 to 5 business days to get
Well,
over
the
button.
wall's gonna ruin that for you.
No, like when it fell down here.
Oh.
That's why I'm back.
No. Okay.
Because I had to go get it. To live is to suffer. To goop is to cube.
To goop is to cube.
Okay, so I'm back.
Okay. Let me get my red back. Ugh. This is a nightmare.
Okay. So I'm thinking, let's get the cube over here. Okay, alright, stay cube. And then cube here. And then I'm wondering if I can... Let's get some... Can you lower, stand on that button and lower this guy?
Okay. I got you.
Oh God, there's so much paint everywhere. Okay. And then I do that, which makes it fast. And then, okay, oops, that was the wrong one. Raise it again? Okay. Okay. I'm going to attempt maybe having like a little running. Okay, well, So, okay, well that didn't... I'm fast now, but I'm not fast. It's not enough, Tessa. Nothing I do is enough.
Oh, you are enough, Blue. If
I still
anything,
feel like-
I'm not enough with my stupid laptop.
I still feel like Goop Cube is the answer.
That was probably the closest we've ever gotten to that, to a solution.
I mean, Goop Cube got up there.
Yeah, it did.
I just have no idea how that happened.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Because I gotta get higher. I'm not getting high enough. And I thought that... I was like, oh, maybe if I jump from here, then I'll be high enough. But no, then I was too far away. No! My cube! Oh no, Goop Cube! I like that it makes the sound of like a dodgeball.
That's funny. Because we all know that sound. It's all ingrained into our brains.
Did it go?
I just
Hang
wanna
on,
see.
did it go up?
Did it?
Oh no, no, it landed
No.
behind me.
Okay. I just wanna...
Alright, goop my cube here. Whoa, how did I pick that up? No! Tessa, I don't know if we can do this.
I don't know either. You wanna take a break?
My concern is just that, like, what we're trying to do here isn't even, like, the solution. It might be a part of it. Like, because we have to get that laser. Oh my god, I'm just flying.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
flying.
just it's just the way with that one angled wall right by the laser. The way it's angled, it looks like, you know, it should like bounce off of the wall. You know?
Yeah, if we could get this one covered in goop, then we might be able to do something. But how do we get that covered in goop? There's nothing that we can shoot goop at it from. But it's like, once we get up there, what's that even gonna do?
I don't know.
Because we still have...
And there's no other portal wall over by you.
Like, there's one over here, which isn't really helpful. There's the low one here, the high one here, and then this one. But, like, there's nothing, like that's not a wall. My god, the cubes just keep flying into their deaths.
It's funny.
Alright, I've got Goop Cube. We get Goop Cube up? How do we get the cube up there? I'm too stupid and Del Toro's not helping. I'm hungry. Tessa, time flies. How has it already almost been 3 hours?
I don't know.
How have we done 2 floors?
Ugh.
Well,
you know, if my laptop didn't lag, we'd probably cut that down by probably an hour.
What do you mean what people leave? I said Del Toro, we're too stupid for this. Cause like I could get myself up to this ledge, but I can't climb up this.
I really wish I can see what you see a little bit better.
I hiccuped.
Bless you? Question
Thank
mark?
you. Jade says, Del Toro, start being helpful. And I got stuck on the not bouncy side. Wait, you know what I can do? Haha! Wow, I'm so smart. That's crazy. Cause I feel like we had such a good idea, but it not only didn't work, but how are we supposed to get up there? I tried doing a combination of like the orange and the blue by like getting myself like hang on, can you lower this?
Yeah.
The block?
Yes, ma'am.
Cause you know what maybe we need to do, maybe? Hang on, first of all, I need a cube, I think. Where is the cube? Cause what if it's like this? Why didn't that do anything? I feel like that should have done something. We get a running start and then a jump. See, how is that still not enough? I feel like that's so smart. I wonder if there's no way we have to like time it so that way you like lift up that platform right as I cross it, because that's not gonna happen.
No. Need the blue goop to jump that, I think.
Yeah, but there is blue goop at the end here. Is it because of this tiny little piece of orange goop?
I don't know.
That interfering so terribly? At least everybody says they're having fun, and that's what matters.
Wait a minute.
What?
Get some orange goop. Get some orange goop. And to coat the whole thing in orange. Where you are, the floor.
Well, I need in order to do that,
I
need a cube.
You need a cube. Where is the cube?
I don't know. Panda, hello, welcome in.
Hey.
They're reading. I was like, who's that, me? Yeah.
Because, okay. Here's my idea. I'm just gonna give you...
All right.
Here's my idea. The bottom, with me sitting on the button, that entire floor is like flush. You can run, set up your portals, launch yourself, you'll be over by the laser if you have the cube.
That's what I'm trying to do. This with the...
Code it in...
Run and jump, but it's not enough.
You need a portal. Use your portal and wall jump. That's what I'm saying.
Like portal here, and then what? Here,
up.
and then
up the angle.
And then,
yeah.
And then like, maybe. Oh yeah. We need the orange. Okay, I see the vision.
Okay.
Doesn't get me a cube. Fetch me a cube.
How do I do that?
Oh yeah. Wait, we don't know where the cube is, right?
Where did it go?
And the other problem is that
you probably need
to orange now, so I can't jump up there.
You probably need. Oh, that is quite the issue.
Oh, there's the cube. It's down here.
Oh, where? Okay.
You can do it. Portals in my portal. Look, the first time we played this, there was a whole map where Tessa was trying to do like this crazy jump. And she was like, "Why can't I make this?" And we realized that you were supposed to portal over it.
Yeah.
And we were stuck on that for a long time because both of us just simply forgot that you can use portals.
Mm-hmm.
So, not a whole lot of intelligence here. Not a whole lot of brain cells going on between us.
Now we have like one collective brain cell that just gets passed back and forth.
Tessa's computer is blowing up right now.
Yes.
So she's currently living at like 3 frames per sometimes. Mine is doing fine. Looks like my VTuber's dropping a couple frames here and there, but like I'm fine.
Okay.
My game's fine. Tessa, I need you to get this cube.
Okay, wait, where?
You gotta come down. Come down.
Oh my god. What a place for it to go. What even happened to it?
Didn't realize I could pick up a cube before I had the portal gun, so I just kicked it around.
Alright.
Yeah, that sounds like us. This is a safe space here. That's pretty much what happens here.
Now,
goes
well, I mean, I'm fine
Cube
down
murder.
here. Well, I need to hit the button, so I need to find my way back up. So, we're gonna have to hold on for a second. Do you have cube?
Okay, alright. I have cube.
Okay.
Cube has been attained.
Okay.
Alright.
Now, I
now-
need to come back and touch button.
We need to orange. Thank you for the follow, Panda. Welcome to the Royal Court. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Orange!
Okay.
How did I get... I need to get orange here. I gotta coat this part.
Hmm.
How did... I got blue there.
Mm.
You're gonna like... Oh wait, no, don't do that. I need that to be blue.
Okay.
Hang on, step off for a second. Let me see if like that will kind of, yeah, there we go. It'll physics. Can you give me more? Will it do more? Get closer. Okay, it doesn't look like it will. Okay, lower it again.
Okay.
You can do it. You can do it. Panda and their raiders are about to witness brilliance as we've been stuck on this for like 70 years. Alright, okay. You ready? You guys ready? I need some dramatic music here. Oh, we did it!
Yay!
Tessa, you're so smart!
I just had to like...
Okay.
Well, the thing was like, I needed to see what you could see. That was the thing. And I couldn't see what you could see because the
Why
stupid
did you just
lag!
look at my stream? Just look at my stream. Ow!
I don't have it up.
here-
Alright,
So here's the
Alright.
thing.
where-
We have to get that. We have to get it.
Turn
down.
around.
We have to get it. Turn around.
Lag,
Wait,
please.
me or you? Oh,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
portal here.
Okay. Let me get- Come on, portals!
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
And
Oh
now-
my god, we're so smart.
Because I knew the end solution here was...
You have no idea how long we were stuck on this.
Alright, a little more...
Okay, yes, now you just go a little bit to the side.
Yep. Working on it. Doing my best. Why'd you go there?
It was a little too far.
Why?
There we go. Okay. Well, okay, so now the thing is open, but we need to get those turrets.
I
still,
need
so we
to-
go a little
Yeah.
bit more to the side.
Yep, Give me a moment.
You're doing great. You're doing great. You are carrying us right now.
Maybe I'm too powerful. Is that... Oh my god. I'm too powerful, so my laptop hinders me. This is my nerf. Come on, do I need to do this? And like, finesse this just a tiny bit? I heard noises!
Yep, you got it.
Alright.
You were like, I finessed this a tiny bit, then it just exploded. Alright, okay. Now we get to go.
Excuse
so
me.
need to get. How do I get
Excuse
back?
me. Can I? Can't you
I think
just?
I think if I just kill myself, it'll. because oh wait, no, I can just do this.
So
I
can't
was
you just?
prepared. I was prepared to kill myself.
Oh my goodness.
Look. Wait,
Now the.
Tessa, how do we get up?
Let's see.
Too powerful, so my laptop hinders me. Sounds like Fallout New Vegas. I think Tessa deserves it.
Hey, goop it. There's portals up here.
Alright, okay. Say please.
Please.
We
These
did it!
Let me get there.
Final challenge.
Riley needs her potatoes, so I'm like, we need to get
I know,
this
it's
done.
like an hour. I need my potatoes.
And I need to pee so bad.
DA is starting.
No,
I
don't.
just want to make hummus.
Oh, come on.
Come on.
Please.
Come on. Just, you could do it. You could do it. Come
Eh.
on.
We're almost
Yes.
there.
Yes.
Please.
Tessa, you can do it. Come on, Tessa. The
All
final
right.
stretch. You just have to walk through this hall.
Okay. I can do it.
Oh my god, we were stuck on this one for so long.
It was awful. We're definitely gonna need therapy after this. No, don't do this, laptop,
Yeah.
please. Now is not the time. Please. Please.
The slide.
Please.
Yeah, if you look at
And that's the
Tessa's
bottom
view.
line. The Stone Cold Sex Up.
Thank you for the follow, Panda.
Hummus is so good. It's so easy to make.
Come
And so
on.
it's really cheap to make too. We were at an Asian market and we found tahini and all right, Tessa, just get in
I'm
the
here.
tube.
Please.
And so I literally just take a can of chickpeas, put like a scoop of tahini in it, a little bit of olive oil, salt, and some seasoning. I'll do like cumin usually, little garlic powder, onion powder maybe, and just blend it, and boom, you have hummus. It's so good, and it costs like $1, because a can of chickpeas is like 89 cents, and the tahini was like $7, but it's a big jar of it, and you use like a spoonful, so that lasts a really long time. One small step for robots, one giant leap for orange.
Yeah, we got there.
One baby step for orange.
Ugh.
You need to restart your game again during Tato time.
Maybe.
That might help.
Yeah. Because I think
Yeah,
it almost
because-
booted me out for a second because I was really afraid.
We're gonna find out if the game actually counted you as doing these maps.
I know. If it'll load, that'd be fantastic.
I got rosemary olive oil Triscuits for my hummus. I'm very excited about it. I still have leftover montignon from yesterday, but hummus just sounds really good right now. I'll eat my tignon tomorrow. Come on, game. You can do. Come on, Captain Wall. All right, chat. Let's hype up Captain Waluigi.
Come on! Go,
Come on,
Captain
Captain
Waluigi! Ugh.
Come on, Captain Waluigi.
Wah!
Some waz. Can we get some waz? in the
Wah!
chat?
Wah's in the chat. Wah!
Look, it worked.
Did it?
It worked.
I'm still loading.
It worked for me. Maybe we gotta wah. You gotta wah harder.
Wah!
Wah.
Wah!
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Royal Court. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. We're trying to summon Captain Waluigi.
Yes.
Look at her. Wah.
Wah!
Wah.
Please.
Come on, Captain Waluigi, where? Where? Thank you,
Uh,
Dakota. My shoutouts are still borked, but I'm gonna fix them eventually.
eventually.
But at least the
Oh,
thing is there. That's what matters.
I'm hearing things.
Ah!
I'm hearing things.
What was? I don't know what just happened to me there.
Uh,
Right, Tessa, she
I
made it.
am
She made
here.
it.
Okay. I think, yeah, now is a good time for a break, probably.
Yeah, almost on a lamb burger. That does sound really good. There's a Mediterranean place that we eat at. They have a chutney chicken sandwich that I always get. Oh, it's so good. Okay, let's
Okay.
go to the hub,
Yeah.
and then
Okay.
we remind DA of Green Team. Violence.
Yes, the green
everywhere.
team.
I've never had a lamb burger. I've never had a lamb burger, but I've had lamb. Lamb with a little mint jelly. Ooh, it's so good. Tessa won't eat it.
I've never had it, so.
Tessa eats mac and cheese and French fries. Those are the two main Tessa main food groups are mac and cheese and French fries.
Mozzarella sticks, can't forget that one either.
Oh yeah, of course, mozzarella sticks. So any variation of breading and cheese and being fried.
Yes.
Oh my god! Have you ever had fried mac and cheese? Oh, it's so good.
I don't. Maybe once a long time ago.
Oh, it's so good. I had it one time, and it was literally like straight up, like balls of mac and cheese that were deep fried.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, amazing! It was so good. It's like a mozzarella stick, but instead of mozzarella, it's filled with mac and cheese.
Ooh. I may have had that once before.
I think I had it at like a Four Rivers or something.
Hmm.
Okay. So I want to make sure you safely get back into the hub. Four Rivers also has deep fried Oreos. Those are also delicious.
I have never had a deep fried Oreo before.
Oh, deep fried Oreos are so good.
You've taken so many more
College diet.
steps than I have.
It's, be- it's because I'm so talented.
Yes. Okay.
10-cent ramen and faucet water. Look, I do still enjoy my 10-cent ramen every now and then. And I've evolved to a Brita filter. Because that's the difference between a college kid and a MILF. Is that I at least have a Brita filter. The filter is expired and I need to change it, but I can't find my filter, my replacement filter. And I have been too lazy to buy a new one. But I'm still putting the water through the Brita, even though the filter's not really doing anything anymore. Blue and raw hot. They're not raw. They're cooked hot dogs. They're just cold. I just don't heat them up first.
Okay, I'm gonna throw my stream on a BRB.
Okay, I'm gonna
So.
go make hummus. All right, chat. You know the drill. I'm gonna go get some food. If I'm gonna play some clips while I'm gone. If I dox myself, no, I didn't. I'm sorry. I streamed with my flesh for several years before it continues to play the same ones. I don't know why, but here we are.
Hi, I'm back.
Hi, welcome back.
I came back to a John Cena costume change where nothing was there. I'm like, let's fix that. I
Oh,
I shut
you
down
were
my
gone.
game, I closed it, and I opened it back up again. So,
Okay.
and I came down, I sat down trying to like look at some stuff, and I heard your bot defeated my bot in battle. I'm like, you know what, that's fair.
Nightbot timed out Streamlabs for 600 seconds.
I mean, it shows up fine on like
Oh.
my side of things, but I'm sure on your side it's like, welp.
Yeah, we untimed him out, and then I added moderator privileges to your bot, so that way your bot won't get canceled by my bot.
Not the
Okay, so
cancellation.
I guess let me go back to the main menu.
Yeah, because I just closed out of my game and just kind of left it closed for a little bit.
Yeah, give it a second there.
Yeah. Hold on, send the invite again. Please.
I don't know how to send it again. I guess I'll just back out.
Okay,
and then,
there.
And then okay. Okay, invited. My hummus is sitting here next to me, begging to be eaten. I've gotten the recipe down pretty good. The right amount. The first time I did it, I don't think I put enough salt in it. But this is my like 4th time making it.
I'm not getting the tab to join. Which is weird.
Oh, has Riley got a cough?
No, that was Allie. She's been feeling a little
What?
sick here lately.
You're still not getting the invites?
Like, it... Hold on. Let me close out of that. I don't know what's happening. Because, like, it'll, like, pop up like, hey, Blue sent you an invite. And there's, like, a big green button to click. And I click it, and then it, you know, takes me to wherever you were. But, like, that's not popping up for me.
Man, Captain Waluigi's letting us down right now.
I know. Very
Should we
sad.
just be having MILF talk instead?
I don't know. Maybe try one more time.
Here, I'll even quit my game, and then, oh god, everyone's gonna see me for a second. I could go into my full screen, but instead of doing that, I'm just gonna do this, and you guys could just stare at this weird guy, the back of his head, this weird bald guy.
The weird bald guy.
He makes me nervous. He makes me nervous. I mean, we are supposed to be ending in 30 minutes. So I'm gonna send you this invite. And if it doesn't work, then we'll just milf it up for a while.
I guess so. I don't even know what the heck happened on my end, because it usually doesn't be that bad that early, which is so strange.
Yeah, Captain Waluigi's letting us down.
Yeah. Which is a shame.
Oh, you can customize your bots? I don't have anything. How did I do this? Why can't I go back? Why can't I leave this? Oh, I can't. I'm clicking everything and nothing is.
Oh goodness.
What? This is the only thing I can do. And I have to hit 2 separate buttons to do it. If I hit the same button twice, it won't do it.
Huh.
What did I do? No, Blue broke it. No, I didn't. I didn't break
Everything is
anything.
broken.
Escape? I can't get out of this menu. Back.
Ugh.
What?
I broke a window on my end, and it's like nothing is responding. It finally closed.
I don't know what that is. Oh god. Well, there there goes my game.
Oh no.
Alright, I'm just gonna put some music on in full screen.
Okay.
I think it there's a giant nep. Oh my god, everything is broken.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Oh my god, hang on, put my music on. Get Nep out of here. Okay, he's gone now. the Nep jump scare. Oh, there's Panda. Oh, look how cute. I dropped a follow on Panda. You should all do the same. Is that just still gonna be here? I don't know what happened to the clips. I don't know why. I don't know why anything. The moral of the story is I don't know why. But that's okay, because you don't have to know why. That's the beauty of life, right? I don't know. It's philosophical or something.
Give me 1 second. My children are not great right now, so give me a second.
A la MILF talk. When the MILF talk has to be paused because the children are not behaving, that's how you know that it's a real MILF talk. Still drinking my Calpico. One of these days, I'm gonna convince Tessa to drink wine with me and hang out. That's when the real MILF talks begin. When I can convince Tessa to drink wine with me. But I'm not having any alcohol for a while. After my vacation, I've had plenty.
If you hear a crying child in the background, just please ignore it.
What happened?
Riley got cranky. And she's in timeout.
She's in baby jail.
Yeah. She's in baby jail. Because she got real cranky.
After her potatoes and everything.
Yep. I mean, that's what toddlers do.
Because of
They get cranky.
ungrateful children. I like hearing about the reasons why toddlers have tantrums. Because sometimes it's just like their sandwich was cut vertically instead of horizontally.
Mm-hmm. Oh shoot, what was it the other day? She just started crying because like, oh, she wanted to wear her coat out in like 70-degree weather. And Riley threw a fit about it.
God. Yeah, I love stuff like that where it's like they just want to, like they really want to wear like their pajamas outside or something, and you're just like, no, you can't wear that outside.
Yeah,
and
like
you just are distraught about it.
Or if it's like, you know, it's like really nice out, it's like you need your jacket, you know, it's just a light breeze, you need your jacket. And she's like, no, I want my coat. I'm like, no, you don't need your coat. And then she just throws a tantrum over it. It's like, kid, please.
Motherhood.
Yeah. There's a reason the term
But you know
wine
what?
mom exists.
Look, it's nothing that a little wine can't fix.
And I don't have any. Well,
I'm telling you, I'm gonna turn you on to that like $3 bottle of wine that I got into.
Yeah, it's like, well,
I've never been more pleasantly surprised by a wine that was under $5 in my life.
yeah,
I was surprised. I was like, why is this actually like pretty banging? I had on my vacation, I
Mm-hmm.
had a like 20 something dollar bottle of, I believe it was a Riesling, and all I wanted to do
Mm-hmm.
was lay in my hammock and drink my Riesling. And I didn't get to even I sat in the hammock for literally 1 second because I was like, oh my god, hammock, and then I had to get up and go because we had to go do things. And that bottle went completely unopened. And I ended up having to give it to my brother because they had checked luggage. And
Mm.
well, I told him to give it back to my parents because my parents were the ones who got it.
Mm-hmm.
And I wasn't going to see them because my mom was like, I love you, but I'm not waking up at 7:45 to to send you guys off because we had to leave early.
Mm.
And I was like, you know what? I can't say I blame you. I cannot say I blame you for that. So I had this bottle of wine. I left it outside of my brother's door, and I was like, "Hey, give this back to mom and dad." And then I asked if he did it later, and he was like, "No, I took it." I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, it was all I wanted to do." But there was so much drinking that happened otherwise that I was like, I barely spent any time in the cabin, and for what time I was in the cabin, I was pretty much like to go sleep.
Ugh.
I feel like I want to be put in baby jail.
Do you really want to be put
Do you
in
think
a
my employer
playpen?
would take that? Yes. If it's a if my employer will be like, you know what? Yeah, I'm like, so, I'm sorry, I can't come into work. I'm in baby jail. And my employer is like, understandable. You were probably a naughty girl, so now you're stuck in baby jail. You don't get to come into work. It's like a, oh my gosh, did you see there was a meme that was like, uh, somebody's like 3-year-old was like throwing a tantrum, and so they were like, "That's it, no dishes for you." You really thought that dishes was a beloved hobby of the parent. The parent was always doing dishes.
That's funny.
That's how I feel. I
Um,
want to get grounded from responsibilities. Put me in baby jail.
yeah,
That means I don't have
please.
to go to work.
Yeah. Like the one time I was left unsupervised from my children, I was just home alone. I streamed for 7 hours, which I normally do not do
I know
that.
you finally got a day off. You got a day off for the first time ever in your life, and you were like, what shall I do today?" And you streamed for 7 hours. Well, I had to work the whole time, so I didn't even get to see it
I know the
because
VOD
I
is
was at
there.
work the whole time.
The VOD is there. Yeah, I beat
I came
Okami.
home. I just assumed that you weren't streaming, and I didn't check because by the time I got home, it was like 8 p.m. And so I was like, just, helping out with dinner and talking to my husband. And then you texted me and you were like, I just finished stream. I was like, you were still on? Oh my God.
Yeah, because like I usually like check all my like socials and stuff like right after stream, and I saw a message from Blue. It's like, I'm home now. Like, how is your day off? And I'm like, Blue, I literally just got done streaming.
I
It
need
was
to put on, I need to put on like a jazz, some like jazz music.
yeah. I am currently trying to close my game, and it will not close. So that's what's happening right now, because it's been on like the menu, and it will give me a not responding message, and I'm not even doing anything.
Well, I had the opposite happen. I had my game, I was in some random menu and then my game suddenly just closed. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just putting
alright.
on because I was putting on. I had my like drum and bass on, and I was like, "This doesn't fit the vibe of MILF Talk. I feel like we need to have
Oh, there it goes.
some like nice light jazz."
Now we're on a black screen.
Did
Don't
your
worry.
game finally close?
It did. I can fix this. We can put Blue like
That's
this.
what people used to say about me.
Yeah. There we go. Blue's on the big screen. Ta-da! There's Blue.
I even said if we went long enough, we'd see Blue again.
Yeah, he did. He did
Didn't
say
even
that.
know. Because the there was a new episode of Solo Leveling that we hadn't seen yet, So I got home and Gihan was making dinner and Solo Leveling was on the TV, which have no fear, I will be doing a Solo Leveling season 2 watch party. Then last episode comes out this weekend. And then I'm going to do another 12 episode binge like we did the first one. It's getting really juicy. Sung Jin-woo is getting really hot as always. So, I expect you all to be there. There's a powerful blonde woman who has gained interest in him. And you know me. You know how much I love a powerful blonde woman with a brooding dark boy.
The blonde baddie, if you will.
The blonde baddie, the brooding dark boy. It's a trope made in heaven. The best trope of all time.
That is what you
There's
live.
a great web. It's my life. There's this really good webtoon. The next chapter of it comes out in 20 minutes. It's also featuring a blonde baddie and a dark, spiky brooding boy.
You should all go read it. It's great.
Yep, we should all go.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been a little bit. So while we're yapping, I've been a little bit frustrated because our schedule is not doing too hot right now, and because we really, really want to be posting, and we're trying to, but with Gihan's work, and we were just gone for a week. We come back, we have a bunch of work we're trying to catch up on. He also has like 3 commissions he's supposed to be doing. He's in the middle of one, and there's still 2 he hasn't started yet. And well, one of them is the giveaway, the VTuber giveaway. And then there's a Sylvia did a commission, so we have to do this one for Sylvia. And he's still finishing this. He has a really big commission he's been working on, and so he hasn't had any time to like work on the webtoon. Plus, we're gonna be in April going out of town again, and our background artist has been really busy as well. So it's like I kind of been like slamming my head into my chair a bit because like 10 comes out today. We have 11 and 12 done. 13 and 14 are not done. We haven't even started 15. 13 is in the process of backgrounds right now. 14, I have 2 panels left on the line art, and then that one will be ready for backgrounds because Normie renders them really fast, so the render has never been an issue for me. But when I get everything back, then I do a bunch of touch-ups. I do touch-ups on the background, I do touch-ups on the renders, just to add that kind of personal flair to it.
Yeah.
So I've been a little bit stressed because we've been uploading bi-weekly, but even then it's like I don't think we've like had a single. I think we started posting because we had like 4 chapters that were done, and I still don't think we've like finished on a chapter since we started posting again. Like we've been stuck on 14, 15 for a long time because those are the fight scenes. 13, 14.
Yeah.
And so those take a lot of detail because they're very dynamic and they look great. They're coming out really well, but it just is so much work. And I'm stressed that because when we were first uploading, we had a 6-chapter backlog. So if we ever were behind schedule, we still had a huge pad, but now we don't have like any pad. We have very, very little pad, and we're not getting chapters done fast enough, and I'm really stressed out about it.
I feel that. Like, I can't even work on art right now because my laptop is stupid and the storage is full, and anytime I go to Photoshop, I get like 2 strokes in, it's like, oh, scratch discs are full, and I can't do anything. So
Classic Captain Waluigi.
Yeah, I can't even do anything. I either need like an external hard drive to put all those scratch discs in or get another laptop. So I'm just kind of stuck not being able to like really do anything.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah.
It's always when you are already struggling the most, that's when technology begins to fail.
Yeah, it knows. The universe just knows.
Yeah, it's been like I've been really really exhausted in the last cuz I went on a trip and it was great, but it wasn't a restful trip. We were doing so much the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
And so I came back tired from all the exertion and socializing that I had done for last week. And then I immediately had to go to work the next day. I had then one day off, and then I had to work again. And then I'm back, with my Monday to Friday job. So
Mm-hmm.
I've just been working nonstop since I got back because my one day off was still trying to catch up on the webtoon and everything. And so I'm just like, like I feel so behind on the stuff that I want to get done.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what's been it's been frustrating Gihan as well because we're both really behind on the things that we want to do because
Mm-hmm.
we're so stuck with doing things that we don't want to do.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I just need like a week where I don't work either of my jobs, but I am also home and not on a vacation, so that way I
Yeah.
can just work on the webtoon.
Mm-hmm.
Sylvia came in and immediately got hit with ads. Put an F in the chat for Sylvia.
Oh, sad.
I would say welcome, but she's an ad Joe. This is also like not really jet. This is like kind of island. Gonna get that song. I
Sylvia
want, like,
jail.
jazz.
Sylvia's in
This is
baby
supposed to
jail.
be smooth jazz.
Sylvia found herself in baby
Sylvia
jail.
jail. I feel like I need to be in baby jail. Like, lock me in a room. Let me just take a nap. Let me just. I'm so sorry. I looked at my OBS. Oh my god. Hang on. I gotta keep myself together. I went to look at my stream, and the guy and the Spotify display, the guy is just spinning.
That's funny.
There's just a really close-up shot of a man's face, and he's just spinning.
I have seen some like hilarious stuff from
Look at
like
him.
Spotify. It's so
Oh
funny.
my god.
That is great. That is great.
He's looking at me while he just spins.
I'm
Welcome
spinning
back from
like
ad.
a ballerina. Oh, that's
I
my
was
first
thinking,
thought.
I'm spinning around, move out of my way. I know you're feeling me 'cause you
Not
make me
like that,
hurt.
breaking it down.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not the same. I don't remember the rest of the words. I just know that song
Welcome
from
in,
like an
Sylvia. We're
old
having
PS2 American Idol game that me and my
That's
sister
so
played a
funny.
lot.
Not the PS2 American Idol.
Yeah. He had songs like
We're having
that.
some nice smooth jazz and MILF talk.
Yeah. I remember there was
'Cause
like Livin' La
Captain
Vida
Waluigi
Loca.
is fire.
Yeah, Captain Waluigi is just
Oh, yeah.
not it. But yeah, my
Captain
favorite.
Waluigi's on his last list.
Yeah, it really is. And it's like I need
Sorry,
something.
This is MILF talk. We have MILF talk after our Portal streams every week. Every week after Portal, we have MILF talk where we hang out and we talk about marriage and children and Captain Waluigi and the
Yeah.
little man spinning around in the corner of my stream.
The little man.
I tried to name my stream today. I tried to call it MILFs versus art therapy, but Twitch wouldn't let me.
No.
I even tried to spell it differently, and I tried to put an exclamation mark. I tried to censor it.
Yeah.
Twitch didn't let me do it.
Nah. It wouldn't let
Yeah,
you
it's like
put
Mom
in
Talks,
therapy.
but we're hot. Because what did I say yesterday? Where I said Tessa's
like,
a mom, and
yeah.
I'd like to talk.
Yeah, because I'm like, I'm the M part of MILF.
And I'm the ILF part of MILF. So together we make one MILF.
Like fusion dance. There we go.
Yep, you combine us. We touch our fingers together and we form one MILF.
Yes. Sorry, my child is coughing in the background. Like Gihan coughing in the background of Blue Stream last night.
Yep. Yep, that's what he's sounded like for the last almost week. Last several days.
Yeah, at least when Allie's sick,
Poor bird.
it's during spring break. 'Cause she got sick over Christmas break. Like, she's got perfect attendance at school. She hasn't missed a day at all. So it's like, I mean, if we can help it, we can get her there on time every single day. You know, if she's like, I know this is like kind of like quote unquote like bad or whatever, but like if she's like a tiny bit sick or like allergies, we just shove medicine down her throat and send her off. Unless she's like super duper coughing, very lethargic sick, then it's like, all right, you stay home. But if it's something that medicine can
Does she
control,
get
then
like a reward for?
she got a reward last year at the rewards. She was the only student in third grade last year that had perfect attendance. The only one.
Wow.
Because I think attendance was
What'd she
kind of.
get?
Oh, she got like this whole big like package that included like a soccer ball, like a gift certificate somewhere that had never been used because I forgot about it.
A soccer ball is so funny. Hey, congrats on being here at school every day. Here's a soccer ball.
Yeah, I
Not like
know.
a yeah. It's like I would have given him like a gift card to Chick-fil-A or something.
Yeah, I think it's
What's
like
my
a.
kid gonna do with a soccer ball?
Yeah, I think it was like a gift card to like a local shop. I think there was like a water bottle included. It was like a whole little like package thing. So yeah, and like the gift card was like to a local place that I just totally forgot about, and I've never even been to. I've lived in this town for like almost 10 years, and I've never been to like all the local stuff. I don't
Dang,
get
there's
out much.
probably a lot of local places.
Yeah, I mean, we've been
Yeah,
to
I
like a
try to do
few of
better.
them.
There's a bunch of local places here that I want to go to that I haven't been to yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't get out much. I didn't really go out and start like
That's fair.
socializing until like Allie was in school. Like she started preschool, seeing the other moms, and then like once she like started like actual like activities, like sports and everything, then a little bit more social kind of. But like Allie takes care of the socialization because she's like an extrovert to the T. She loves hanging out with people. She loves hanging out with her friends. She loves to talk, and I'm like, you can do that. I'm just gonna stay over here and be quiet.
Yep. That's something that I've had to talk to with my like the other volunteers at church for because like I work with high schoolers and that's like one of the things that I've always been self-conscious about is the fact that I am really introverted and I do I heard the door. It's Bird. Bird's home. Uh, hi. He's home. He's so early.
Yay.
But yeah, so I'm like really, introverted and
Mm-hmm.
um I've always been self-conscious about how that impacts my ability to minister and outreach to like young kids
Mm-hmm.
because like I don't go out of my way to talk to them. And they pretty much like I had a good heart to heart with some of the other leaders and like what the other guy was saying was that like they need a person like that because not all the kids are extroverted either and sometimes like they want to go stand in a corner and just talk to one person and
Mm-hmm.
so they were like oh that that's what you can do like you have a like an inviting aura where people feel comfortable talking to you
Mm-hmm.
so kids can come up and talk to you
Mm-hmm.
if they want to so it's like a kind of like a safe space for introverts and I was like that's actually a really good perspective.
Yeah. I think my husband's kind of like that. Like he's kind of both in a way. Really depends on the situation. Like if he had his choice of just staying at home and not doing anything, he'll do that. But if he's out and about, like kind of forced to be social, he can strike up a conversation with like anybody about anything. A lot of the time, he just kind of wanders off and starts talking to people, and I'm just like left behind. It's like, where'd he go? I don't know anybody
Yeah, I
here.
get it. That's why it's like I don't like going out without Gihan because I will just stand around by myself all awkwardly and stuff. um, but because I'm just like you. But yeah, I'm like, if you put me in a room and if you introduce me to somebody, and like we start talking, I will I'll engage in the conversation. I like to imagine I'm pretty good at talking. I'm pretty good at socializing. I
Mhm.
just am not good at like initiating.
Yeah.
So introduce me and I'll talk somebody's ear off, but like don't expect me to go up to someone and start talking to them.
Yeah.
I saw 5 dogs in a single car. It's like a clown car, but instead of clowns, it's
It's a
dogs.
lot of dogs. I've seen like maybe like 3 max, so that's a lot of dogs.
Kind of funny that one's in the bed of the truck and the other 4 were inside the car.
Yeah,
We were when we called an Uber, we had to call a few Ubers while we were traveling,
Mhm.
and it was me, Gihan, my brother, my brother's fiance,
Mhm.
and there were some instances where they didn't have enough like room, um, and so there was at least one time where Gihan was straight up just in the trunk. It was like a hatchback, so it wasn't like he was in like like a sedan trunk,
Mhm.
but he was in the just straight up in the trunk at least once.
That's kind
I
of
remember
funny.
it happening once because he was like, "Well, I'm the smallest one. I'll go in the back." Because my brother and his fiance are gigantic, and yeah, not in the trunk of like a sedan, but in the trunk of like a hatchback, where it's still like open air. And fun fact: the new Crown of the
Okay,
Alchemist
yeah.
episode drops in 6 minutes.
I see. I see. I needed to visualize it. So I had to
Yeah, yeah,
yeah, I gotcha.
not a sedan, but like a hatchback.
Yeah. Like kind of like
You got to know the breeds of cars, right?
I mean, well, I never like heard that word used that, so I googled it and I saw a picture. I'm like,
Hatchback.
"Ah, okay, yeah." Yeah.
So there's the breeds of cars are coupe, sedan, SUV,
Mhm.
and truck.
Yes.
Um, and a hatchback is traditionally a sedan. It's almost like a mini SUV. It's like a cross between an SUV and a sedan. It's like a sedan with a bubble butt, where instead of it going and having like the isolated trunk area, it's like it has the trunk of an SUV. That's what a hatchback is.
Ah, gotcha.
It's the breed that you guys got to know your car breeds,
I'm not a
the
car
genders of
person.
car.
I'm not a car person.
I'm not a car person either, but I know the difference between a sedan and an SUV.
I mean, I know what an SUV is. I know what a truck is. I mean, I know what they
Look, as
are.
long as you know what a truck is.
Sometimes I just like hear terms I've never like heard before of things that I'm fairly familiar with. I'm like, I've never heard it said like that before. And sometimes it makes me feel dumb. It's like, how do you not know this? When I do, it's like, words, man. There's like, like there's several different words for like the same thing.
Mhm.
I also know like regional things too, like tennis shoes, sneakers, pop, soda, all that stuff.
I thought that was connected at first. I thought you were saying that a pop was a type of like sneaker. It's about to be like, oh, yo, you're losing me here.
No, just
Sneaker
like the
versus tennis shoe
regional
is
the regional words. And also pronouncing
like
things like caramel and caramel.
Dion's here just to immediately be the funniest. Yeah,
Yes.
the sneaker versus tennis shoe is like I've grown up saying both. I prefer sneaker because it's easier to say.
I've always heard it tennis shoes. That's what we've called it.
Yeah, like I feel like growing up it was called tennis shoes,
Mm-hmm.
but sneakers was always just easier for me to say.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, what side
What
are you on?
about
Is it?
the
Do you say caramel or caramel?
oh, I say caramel.
Okay. I mean,
It's
you grew up in
caramelized.
Florida.
Like caramelized onion. Caramelized onion,
Mm-hmm.
but caramel is the sweet, the sugar.
Okay. Like in my mind, it's like everything's this, caramel. The sweet treat you put on like an ice cream topping is caramel, but it's the K-pop group Orange Caramel. That is the only
Yeah,
time
there's
I will
always
say caramel.
yeah, my mom always makes fun of me for saying caramel. But I just like To me, caramel just sounds nicer. It's more delicate.
It just sounds
Caramel is
fancy.
too caramel. But caramel, like, it sounds so pleasant. Which, like, I feel like it fits the vibe of what caramel is.
Yeah, I can
You
see
know?
that. But it's
What about
caramel.
a small flowing body of water? Is that a stream, a creek, or a brook?
I've never heard it brook here. It's usually like a stream or the crick, if you will.
The crick.
The
yeah,
crick.
Yeah. I was gonna say for me it's a crick.
Crawdads in the crick.
Crawdads in the crick. Yep. I'm a crawdad girl too. I mean, I don't eat them, but I do say crawdad.
Mm-hmm.
I don't say crayfish. It's not a fish.
It's a crawdad.
Weird. I don't know. It's a dad. That's the thing I used to always say. It was like it's not like I would say like it's not crayfish. It's not a fish, and people would go, well, it's not a dad either. I was like, okay, I can't argue with that. But it is crawling. It's crawling on the ground. It's not craying. Depends on how wide it is.
Mm-hmm.
No, not a stream versus a creek versus a brook. I think those are all the same width. A river would be a wider one.
Yeah.
But for me, crick. I almost said crick. Creek is what I generally say. I do say stream sometimes, but generally I say creek.
Mm-hmm.
And not crick. I'm not that redneck. What else is there?
When you say you're not that redneck, that implies some level of redneck.
There might be a little bit of redneck in me. Somewhere deep in there.
I mean, same, but I mean,
not by choice.
I've apparently been called white trash before, so not to my face.
See,
but
that's my thing. Is I've managed to avoid white trash status, but I'm more of like a Dixie Southern girl than like a redneck, like hick.
Yeah.
Like I got friends that are hicks, but I'm not like. Do I want to live in the middle of nowhere, in the South? Yes, on a big plot of land. But I'm not like trailer trash. I'm like for me, I'm like the Southern in me has been more of that like oh how I quite love a sweet tea and some fried okra. You know.
Yeah.
I'm not like eating roadkill for dinner. Now we're just stereotyping.
Yeah, I mean stereotypes.
I've
That's
eaten gator.
small town life stereotyping. I've heard what is it? I've heard gator tastes like chicken.
It really does. Yeah, it does taste like chicken.
So I think I'd be more apt to like try that than anything else.
Yeah, it reminded me of like chicken sausage when I had it. It was like had kind of like that grittier, like sausagey type of texture rather than like a like a chicken breast or something. I've only ever had it once, and frog leg I also had one time, and like same thing. It tasted like chicken, but I'm still just not ever gonna eat it again.
Probably just try it once for the novelty.
What about pecan? Do you say pecan or pecan?
Pecan.
Pecan.
I mean, if
do think so. That's the one that it's the other way around. So for me with like caramel, I prefer caramel because it sounds more delicate. I do think like pecan sounds very like sultry.
Instead of like pecan.
I say pecan. Yeah, like I say pecan because when I was working in Savannah, we had a like a bourbon pecan pie, and a part of my job was to like really play up the Southern accent because it was a very touristy place, and they were like, yeah, people want to see like Southerners, and so I'd have to advertise our bourbon pecan pie, and so like I kind of picked up the habit of just calling the bourbon pecan pie, and then now it just kind of stuck. Yeah. And I've been made fun of because my Southern accent will come out if I'm at Cracker Barrel or listening to country music, or if someone else has a Southern accent. I will like mine is pretty muted until someone else starts being Southern. If I'm around anything Southern, the accent comes out.
Yeah,
it's 4 o'clock.
Being from Kansas, like we don't really have like accents in a way. Everything just kind of sounds like neutral, but like I've heard, different things. Since we're like, right in the middle, we're close enough to the south and, got some Midwest, so we have like both y'all and like, oop, let me squeeze by you there.
Okay, again, I thought that those were connected, and I thought you were implying that the options were y'all or ulp. And I was
I mean, we've got
like,
both, because like
all
ope,
right, you're losing me.
ope is
Yeah, the ulp.
Midwest,
Let me just
and then
just
y'all
faster.
is like, the southern
The knee
y'all.
slap.
The knee
Yeah, I
slapper.
had for me it was like kind of the same thing where because we are closer to the south, whereas like you're a bit closer to the Midwest, whereas we're closer to the south. But we are like if you look geographically on a map, we do like teeter on the border of the South and the Midwest. I think here people are much more southern than they are Midwestern, but they have the Midwestern like again. I feel like Midwesterners and Southerners are like two of the like two quite friendly groups of people.
Yes.
And so in Redacted, where I live, people are very, very friendly, and you see a lot of that Southern hospitality. But then you also get things like Midwestern goodbyes,
Yes. Or it takes like over an hour to leave somebody's home.
which is what we're doing right now.
Yes.
All right, chapter 10 just came out. Let me post.
Yay.
Out.
A Midwestern
Why doesn't
goodbye.
it come out with Daniel Craig? Because Daniel Craig's accent is the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. It's so funny.
Yeah. All right. So
have you seen Knives Out, Tessa? Have you seen Knives Out?
No, I have
So,
not.
do you know what it is?
Do I?
It's a movie.
I don't know movies, Blue.
So it's pretty much it's based off of like Clue, the game.
Mhm.
So it's a it's like a the kind of a tongue-in-cheek like whodunit type of film.
Okay.
And Daniel Craig is like one of the main characters. And he plays a character named Benoit Blanc, I think is his name. And he's like a deep south I feel like because his name is Benoit Blanc, I feel like he's supposed to be like Louisiana because that's more French.
Yeah.
But it's very Texan. It's a very, very heavy Texan accent. It's so bad. And it's like he draws out all his words and he talks like this. And
Yeah.
it just is so funny because Daniel Craig's a phenomenal actor.
Mm-hmm.
It's the worst accent I've ever heard. And I feel like it's a bit like he's got to be doing it on purpose. But it takes me out of the movie because I straight up am like, that's just like the worst accent I've ever heard.
That's so funny.
All right, I'm at everyone pinging the Discord server
Yay.
to let everyone know that chapter 10 is live. Also, hi, Stelvac.
It's Estelle back.
Yeah, so a Midwestern goodbye, Sylvia, is when and they won't say goodbye. But they know that they're about to leave. They slap their knees and they go, oh, and they stand up, and then they talk for another like hour.
Yep.
And they just sit there. They stand there and continue to talk, no longer sitting.
Yep.
As they'll slowly start to mosey towards a door.
Yep. And then there's
It
hand
takes
on the
forever.
doorknob, still talking. They're talking for a long time. Yep. The whelp. I guess. And then they keep talking for another hour. I've seen this happen several times. My husband is so bad about this, especially when we leave his family's house. It's so bad because a lot of the time,
Grown-up goodbyes and Midwestern goodbye.
yeah. Because like I'll leave to go sit in the vehicle.
I remember like my parents talking for so long.
Yeah. It's like I go sit out in the vehicle and like he's still inside talking to his parents. And it's like, please, I just want to go.
See, Gihan's parents though do, at least his mom does. My favorite goodbye of all time. She just hangs up on the phone. Like just, as soon as she's said what she said her piece, she just hangs up on you, and it's really funny. It makes me laugh.
My dad would do that a lot. He never said goodbye on the phone. He never did. He was just like,
So
all right.
Stelvac said he's back from South America. Stelvac,
Ooh.
I'm back from Central America. Stelvac probably didn't even know I was gone. Gasp.
I never left. I've still been here.
Tessa's been here though. Tessa's been streaming on my account.
Yes, I'll go find you over in Redacted and stream from your computer. And just hack everything.
You've been like remote controlling my computer. I mean, with the way that Captain Waluigi is behaving, I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, I do have like essentially 2 tech experts at my disposal, preferably one over the other. So if I have any like tech questions, I usually talk to them. Again, preferably one over the other, because one is a lot easier to talk to than the other is.
I mean, your computer was struggling and you just got up and got a can of compressed air and just tried to blow on it.
I mean, it was the resource I had in the moment without stopping stream.
Look, you were hitting it with that Nintendo cartridge classic.
Yes. It worked for a brief moment. So I probably ought to figure out what the heck is going on, because it was never that bad before. We'll get through Portal yet. We'll get through it. Maybe.
I mean, we got. I think we only have like 2 more left. It's just the fact that your computer is just really going through it.
I feel so bad. I feel so bad about it.
You feel bad for who? The computer?
Everything. I feel really bad.
I mean, I had fun. It was really funny watching you look like a baby taking your first steps. Stelvac got sunburned. Haha. I got a little bit of sunburn too, but it was only a little tiny spot on my chest where somebody, not naming any names, but somebody did not adequately sunscreen.
Does this person start with Guy and ends with Han?
I will neither confirm nor deny. Speaking of, Gihan, do you want some hummus? I made some hummus. I have it over here.
Yeah, I always make sure to coat myself in sunscreen before even thinking about going outside. Because I tan red.
Yeah, well, you're a ginger.
I tan red.
Alright, we're gonna get a live hummus reaction. I tried to make it a little bit thicker this time, so I poured out a little bit of the water. So it's a little bit chunkier. I also didn't blend it as long, but I think it tastes good.
Well, I'm glad
Live
people
hummus
had
reaction.
fun.
I don't know if you heard that. He went,
I did not.
It's good.
Yay.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate that experience? He's thinking really hard about it.
Almost never use sunscreen because I almost never burn. Almost.
He said an 8 out of 10 because of the Triscuit. Excuse me, the rosemary olive oil Triscuits are delicious. Yeah, I do feel like you need a lot of hummus with the Triscuit, but it's so good. I almost never use sunscreen because I almost never burn. But here's the thing. You want to know a secret? You need to wear sunscreen not just for burning purposes, but for wrinkling purposes.
Yep. Because they have like sunscreen for your face and skincare.
Because you'll wrinkle. The sun will wrinkle your skin over time. That's why like the reason why older Asian people are so gorgeous, because they put sunscreen on all the time and it prevents them from wrinkling. I asked Gihan's mom once. Yeah, so Gihan's mom wears sunscreen every day, even if it's like cloudy, even if she's not going outside.
Yeah, I want to try and invest in
she looks like she's 30.
I want to try and
Like
invest
she
in like
looks
some
like she could be
skincare.
Jihan's sister.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I mean,
skincare can be pretty pricey, but
yeah.
yeah, I'm just dude, just sunscreen and a moisturizer.
Mm-hmm.
I have an eye cream, but I didn't pay for it. My grandma gave it to me. Um, but for me, just like a serum or an essence and then a toner, uh, and a moisturizer and sunscreen. It's pretty much all you need.
Mm-hmm. There was one time where me and Vegeta were like at a mall. This was after we got like right after we got taxes the first year we were married. We were just wandering around a mall. Allie was with grandma. Um, and we walked by this booth and they were like trying to sell us like this skincare. It was really nice. It was like two products. It was like a thing, I cannot remember what it is, and like a moisturizer, and like the grand total will probably be like $300 normal purchase. But then like they were trying to like play it up, and like we said like, oh, we can't really afford that, and like we have a baby at home, and like we were really given the sob story, and they like,
Aw.
oh no, we can just give this to you for free, don't worry about it. And like I got like two
Aw.
bottles of like this thing, and then one thing of moisturizer for free. So it's like, okay.
Heck yeah. Gihan tries to bring his on planes and then they take it away.
That's sad. How dare
And then
they?
I was like, it was one of the last times we were traveling, and I watched him pull out. Thank you for the bubs. That's, you know what? That's all you get. That's all you get. Thank you for the bubs. But why did that jump my CPU up to 10%? That was crazy. That just like doubled my CPU usage. But yeah, they pulled his bag and then they were going through it, and then I watched them pull out his like face mask, and it's a pretty big container. I was like, Yeon, why did you think that would work? I was like, it was his nice like Dead Sea clay mud mask thing, and he was pretty distraught. I thought I was smart enough. It was not.
Yeah, I just remember because the first time I had ever been on an airplane was 2009. And I remember mom and dad just talked to me how to like pack a bag and everything. It's like, 9/11 and everything. It's like that's why there's like travel size stuff, because like, a bomb could be the size of a shampoo bottle. So it's like I get it in a way of them checking everything, but also sometimes it's like, why why is this necessary?
9/11.
Yeah, never forget.
Never forget.
I say as I don't really quite remember where I was as all of it was happening.
Goodness. Tessa,
I was
I
6.
can't believe this.
I was 6. In the first grade, I was in school. I do remember like coming home and like my mom was like watching the news. That's pretty much it.
And then you were like, Mom, can you put my cartoons on, please?
I just remember mom being kind of distraught and, seeing the second tower get hit. And she thought it was like a replay of it. And it's like, nope, 'twas not.
Yeah, the bird coughing in the background. Okay, I should probably.
I thought that was my child for a second, honestly.
Your child just sounds like a grown man.
Hey, have you heard her fart? She farted earlier as you were talking, and I was trying so hard not to laugh. She farts like a grown man. I swear God. She did it again.
I did not hear it.
But yeah, she farts like a grown man. It's crazy. It's like sometimes I cannot differentiate her farts from Vegeto's farts. It's insane.
I mean, when I was a kid, I definitely like let out some pretty nasty farts. Some pretty big ones as a child.
Brain tuned back in, and that's the topic change.
Yeah, we're talking about farts.
Yeah. I
This
mean,
is normal MILF talk.
Farts are
We talk
funny.
about farts.
Farts are funny.
Farts
They
are
will
funny.
always be funny.
That's true. Alrighty. Yeah, like my Donkey Kong rap. Funny. Laugh.
Like, please laugh. What if it's a bottle full of nitroglycerin? I know. How could they let you do that, Stelvac? But what if? Now what do I do with my day? I don't know what to do anymore.
Trying to look for people to raid, and I see Tessa Jane 18 is live.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I see a royal blue that is live right now.
I mean, look, here's the thing. If you want to keep streaming and you want to switch over to something else, because you got your kids are on break, you don't need to end your stream to go pick them up. You got all the time in the world. I will raid you. I'm 100% down.
Nah, I know in an hour I'll need to feed them.
Nah, it's overrated. You streamed for 7 hours the other day. Just simply do it again.
I can't. I have children to take care of this time. They're home.
So yesterday I ran into the problem where there wasn't really anybody I wanted to raid,
Yeah.
and now I'm in kind of the same predicament where the only people that are on are like people I don't know super well,
Mm-hmm.
or it's people playing something that I don't care about.
Yeah. I mean, my
So,
cop-outs...
you should stream.
My cop-outs are you and Master Max. Those are my two cop-outs, because Max is usually on. You know, he usually streams afternoon to evening, and you, when you're on, stream afternoon to evening.
That's true.
So...
I mean, Stelvac says you should just stay on for another hour. No one's playing Wilds. Potato is, but I don't really talk to Tato. I have someone who's playing Wilds, but I don't really talk to her. She's like a friend of a friend, pretty much. That I kind of courtesy followed. That I think follows me back, but I don't even know for sure.
Yeah. Like, sometimes I look through my follower list, I'm like, I haven't been in your stream in a long time. Or it's like, I talked to you.
Sometimes it's like, yeah, sometimes it's like, I haven't been in your stream in a while, but then it's also like, you haven't been in my stream in a while either. And
Yeah.
It's old ways, you know?
Yeah. And there was one time last year sometime, there was a person I didn't really talk to a whole lot because, you know, things happen and friendships sometimes naturally grow apart. And they usually never stream in the daytime, last I heard, and they happened to be streaming in the daytime and raided me one time, and it's like, you haven't talked to me in several months, I'm probably your last resort raid. So
Yeah.
it really felt kind of shitty in a way, looking back on it. That was the last time they'd ever been in my chat.
Stelvac says it definitely won't be a game you care about if I stream, but I care about the Stelvac. See, there's 3 tiers of, well, I don't even, it's really just more of 2 tiers of people that I raid. It's like my close buddies that are active on my chat, and now they're streaming, and it's like, oh, I don't even care what they're playing. I'm gonna go drop in.
Mm-hmm.
And then like the second tier is like, oh, we're mutuals, and you're playing a game that I like, so I'll raid you.
Mm-hmm. It's like a
And
game I
then
know
the
or
third
like.
tier is like, yeah, the third tier is like, I kind of know you, and I don't care about the game you're playing, so I don't want to raid you.
Yeah.
Waited 10 years for X. I'm streaming tomorrow. I don't know if X is going to be delivered on time. I ordered it to be shipped to my house, and they said it would be shipped on or around the day of release. And I was like, I wanted the metal poster, so I was like, I'm going to do it. I'm just going to pre-order it. And so I got the metal poster, and I still haven't been notified that it has shipped yet, and it comes out tomorrow, so I'm like, I don't know if it's Look, if it shows up on my doorstep tomorrow, I'm gonna play it on stream. I really want to, but the more likely scenario is that it probably won't. But then I'll have to wait until next week because I work Friday, Saturday. Because of course I do. So won't be streaming today or this year or ever, except for when I do. You know, you could. You could just right now. You could just do it.
Is
Sylvia
it
was thinking about it, but she was too eepy. You could just do it, Sylvia. I don't know where the spare battery is. It's somewhere in the closet.
is
I
Xenoblade
know it's in the
being
closet.
shipped via FedEx?
I don't know.
Okay, if it's
I
being
don't know
shipped,
how Best Buy ships it.
I want to say Best Buy might be FedEx. I don't know. I just know FedEx sucks. I have had terrible experiences with FedEx. One most recently, and it was for nothing essentially. Because March 3rd,
Yeah.
at like 11:30 a.m., I order a pair of jeans from Buckle for Vegito. Normal size, everything's correct on that. It's like, all right, cool. And get the notifications for like the shipping and stuff. Like later in the week, it's like, all right, it's in Kansas City. And usually when it hits Kansas City, I'm like, okay, it'll be in like this time frame, about a couple days. Well, it gets stuck in Kansas City for like 3 days, and then it went off to Omaha, Nebraska for like a day, then back to Kansas City, and then after 10 days, it finally gets here, and then the first time he wears them, it doesn't even fit.
Oh my god.
So all of that effort for nothing. And then there's the time where we ordered a 1,000-year door for the Switch last year, where it was supposed to get here the day of release, which was May 23rd, which is mine and Vegeto's wedding anniversary, but it got delayed by a day. Then it's like, okay. And then it gets here, supposed to, be here like the next day at like 4 p.m. It's like, well, whatever. It gets here like 5. He gets the email notification at about 5 o'clock saying it's been delivered, and we look at our front door and nothing's there. So we're like looking everywhere and everywhere and everywhere. And so I'm getting ready to leave to go to a town an hour away to pick it up in person. And then he finally finds it at our neighbor's back door. It's like, how do you mess that up? And like, it's real easy to find our address. The numbers are above the door. So I was like, how do you mess that up on our neighbor's back door of all places? Front door I can understand, but like the back door? Really?
Like, Dion would never do this.
Yeah, that's why I trust UPS more than anything.
Dion was your mailman.
Yeah, I trust UPS more than anything.
I don't remember if I talked about this, but what Gihan mentioned with the battery. So like, because I'm trying so hard to beat Xenoblade 1 before X comes out, just like I tried to beat Xenoblade 1 before 3 came out and before Future Redeem came out, and every time I try to beat a Xenoblade 1 before another Xenoblade game comes out, something goes wrong or just something goes not according to plan, and then the game always ends up coming out before I can play 1. So on this trip, I brought my Switch and I was so excited and I was so ready because I'm in the interior Bionis now. I'm like I'm making progress, and I pull out my Switch. I do the cutscene of Junks flying into the Bionis.
Okay.
I land, I fight a jellyfish, and my Switch dies.
Oh no.
And I was so mad
Oh
because
no.
I was at 100% charge. And then I got the low battery notification as soon as I started fighting the jellyfish. And I was like, what? I know it was full charge 5 minutes ago. And so after the fight, I minimized the game and it was at like 6%. And so I watched it count like every about 15 seconds. It would lose another percent. And I was like, that's crazy.
That is crazy.
So I need to replace the battery on my Switch because it is not holding a charge at all.
Goodness.
And yeah, I'm stressing about that because I'm worried that even plugged in, it's not going to be able to like maintain enough of a charge. But we have a battery replacement. It's somewhere. I know it's in the closet somewhere. I just don't know where. Also, hi, Bunny. Welcome to stream 4.5 hours late. I was supposed to end 20 minutes ago. I need to leave.
Sorry,
if nobody jumps on, I'm raiding Sunny. Because Sunny's playing Amnesia, which is at least a game I know, and Sunny is someone who I've spoken to before. Whereas everybody else is like, I would raid Marky, but Marky's follower only. Gmax is playing Fire Emblem, but haven't really talked to Gmax in a while. Bubbly is playing Cult of the Lamb. Nox is playing War Thunder, and Nox does. I don't care about War Thunder, but Nox does raid me a lot. So it's like we could go, you know, return the favor. Raid Pro ZD, he'll know exactly. I should raid Donkey because Donkey is in Everhood too, and I love that for them. The way I was dying laughing during the Donkey part of Everhood was it was taking me out. It was
My
great.
favorite part of last night was that one boss towards the end, and it got you 3 times. It's like, okay, we're done, and then it's second phase. And it's like, okay, we're done,
The
then third
dragon,
phase.
the worst part is that I fought the dragon before, so that's the thing is like I knew that it was a 3-phase fight, but I beat it and I was like, oh yeah, that wasn't too bad. I don't know why I thought that fight was so hard the first time I did it. And then the second phase started and I was like, oh yeah, that's why. It's because it has 2 phases, and if you die, you have to go back to the first phase. And then I finally I scraped through the second phase, and then the third phase started. I was like, yes, we did it. And the third phase started. I was like, how? How did he bait me 3 times?
Oh, that was so funny.
Guitars from a band I like is a voice actor in Disco Elysium. That's cool. JT really likes that game. He has that in his like top games. I've never played it. I've seen some people play it. All right. Well, Sunny, why is your stream in slow mode? Sylvia not streaming. Bubbly's playing Cult of the Lamb. No, a lot of people say it's the best. Yeah, JT has it in his like best game ever. Sylvia, just play Minecraft. That's what you always do. Just throw Minecraft on and just pick some flowers.
I haven't played Minecraft in a long time, probably about a year or so. I usually just roam around and build houses. It's usually what I do. Just stick it in creative mode and go.
Dang, Gmax ended his stream. Well, Sylvia, if you can't figure it out, then you're not getting a raid. And that sucks. And that's terrible. It's a terrible thing, and you don't want that to happen to you.
Sound like a disappointed mom.
Nobody's doing anything that I want to raid.
Yeah,
Like,
my end's
I'm
not
about to just
so
raid
great.
Master Max because that's what Tessa always does.
Yeah, I mean, he's
I
playing
try to raid
Zelda, so...
VTubers.
Yeah.
It's like I try to only raid VTubers.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
it's
Max is
like-
cool. Max is cool.
yeah, like he's chill.
Mm-hmm. It's like...
Tessa was the M and Blue is the ILF. Together we make one MILF. Tessa is the mom and Blue is the I'd like to fuck. Alright, I'm just gonna... You know, Stomach does make a good point. I don't have to. We could go raid Max, because that's probably what Tessa's gonna do anyway.
Yeah, honestly.
Because I want to go say hi to Bird. I want to go spend time with Bird.
Yeah.
I miss him. Alright, there you go. There you go, and there you go, and... guys, the new episode of Crown of the Alchemist just came out. Please check it out. It would mean a lot to me. Please drop a like. There's a contest that we're participating in that once I have that information out, I will very, very much need you guys to jump on and like that as well. There's my Discord for all of that juicy, sweet updates. There's my social media. God, that's so many things.
There's raid message for my chat. Just raid message, please. That's what we're gonna do because that's the standard.
Do we need to like do both at the same time?
Pillage and plunder, please.
I'm gonna pillage and plunder with the royal Tessa raid, please. There we go. There we go.
That's great.
All right, guys. I'll be back on tomorrow at 4 p.m. If a Christmas miracle happens, then I'll be playing Xenoblade X, and if a Christmas miracle does not happen, then I'll be playing Black Myth Wukong. Sending love. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.